Alrighty, first instance of me just saying screw it, I want to stream something. And this is not going to be the only time I do this, but yeah, I know that I have to make a certain amount of progress in this game, just so I can actually fuse all the demons that I want. But anyway, yo, Mr. Wolf King, how you doing? And hello, Unknown Pitfall, how is your day going today? I was working on a mod for this game that edited Deathflies have a double Raccoonda effect and edit Terror Blade specifically to pierce the repel affinity. I haven't released it though. Also, Fusible Mara is in this pack if I recall, so woo! One, I think it's a separate mod that I had to get for Refusible Mara. It's about a bowl! What's that? Taisatsu no Shitai, and hello Muno, thank you for the 7 months, man, appreciate it. I hope you are doing spectacular today as well. Another screen symbol besides my name. What does that mean? Oh, I have multiple graphics for the almost said for the viewers, for the channel members. It's basically to denote how much time you've been for a part of the channel. I think green is supposed to be like 3 months if I'm correct. So yeah, don't worry, it's nothing wrong. It's just to show your loyalty, and by the way, I appreciate it. Appreciate both of you, honestly. So, things I want to try to do. I do want... scratch that. I need to beat the Amala Temple so I could get to the next dungeon, Mifushirano, so I could unlock the Seraphim for fusion, and then I have to get to another underground passage, give some dude Habaki so I could get a thing to go fight easy mode Bishamonten so I could get Gundari. Then I gotta make it to the Diet Building, but if I go too far inside, I get into a fight with Cert, which I don't want to do yet. And then once I, at the very minimum, make it to the Diet Building, then I can fight Mother Harlot. She's on the other side of the park where the Shinjuku Medical Center is. And I can fight Trumpeter, which I'm kinda scared of, because I don't know how, his trumpeting... You guys know what I mean. I don't know when he's gonna do Death Trumpeter, Death Melody, or Holy Melody with 3 turns. I don't know if that'll screw him up or something. Because if it does, and he could just do them off schedule, then that's going to be kind of terrifying. Thankfully, he's like right at the start of the underground tunnels, so if I die, I don't lose anything. And he also won't show up and Mother Harlot is still alive. So... that's nice at least. Anyway, so I just fast traveled back to Shibuya because there's some things I want to take care of, mainly healing and buying some items before I go and deal with the Amala temples. Leave a like, people. Indeed, people. Leave a like, subscribe if you wish to see more of this. By the way, as I said already, I have been debating on playing 3 Insane Acts, which that's probably why I'm trying to rush this a little bit right now, or should I say accelerate the progress. Rush is the wrong word. Okay, where are those I need floating light balls, and he doesn't sell them. No, he sells repel spells. That's good enough. And how many hourglasses do I have? Not enough. So I probably have to go back to Asakusa for that. And then once I finish Mifushirano, I think I'm gonna go on some grinding in Demon Fusion. Because I want to get Lilith in my party. She was one of my mains back in... back in the OG SMT3. And I'd like to have her back. Now hear me out. What if Beelzebub opened every turn with Dragon Eye? I don't know what's scarier, that or him opening with 3 press turns by default, because I am running the +1 press turn for bosses add-on. If he used Dragon Eye, that would be somewhat scary if he just spammed Deathflies. Because if he spams Deathflies, either you immediately die, or you have to take 4 Megidolons to the face. Which, in a game where you cap at 999 HP and he does like, what, 200 damage a hit on normal? That's pretty awful. 3 Insane X stream buffers. Aw, lame. Which I did notice that I did bump up the frame rate to 60 FPS because I'm running the graphics configurator and I wanted to actually show that off. But I noticed that when the last stream that I did on this game, when Lucifer's curtain was rising, it just skipped the whole transition and went straight to the cutscene. Which is kind of sad. Well, not kind of sad, but I did make a comment about how the audience sounds like they're cheering a lot louder. If I keep pressing that, I swear. Seems Fate said no to that one. Just said you agree message. Alright, in fact, +1 enemy press turn is compatible with Insane X. Just in case you really hate yourself like me. I am hoping 60 FPS at HD audio. Actually, HD audio should work perfectly fine with Insane X. Like, that shouldn't be a problem, hopefully. What else should work with Insane X? The graphics configurator. Assuming they run on the same version of the crap installer. I don't know why you're here, but you're gone. Repulse Bell, my beloved, help me. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna do something a little bit stupid for that, because I'm not gonna play that. I'm not gonna play Insane X on hard, because I want to actually check it out and have fun with the game, instead of, you know, fight for every inch, which I'm probably already gonna do if I expect to play that game in full. I'm not sure what ending I'm gonna go for, because at one end I don't see a reason to do True Demon again, and on the other end, I mean, I guess I could just not progress after fighting Metatron, but that sounds kind of dumb. I saw Demifrost from Buffmeister's Insane X video. I've been skipping his stuff on purpose because I would like to stay mostly blind to what's going on. Alright, time for one of my favorite dungeons. Maybe Freedom ending? That would be interesting, yeah. Since I do know how to trigger it. I still have to fight Samael too, so that optional boss fight won't be going anywhere. Alright, Red Temple. I swear this place is hell, literally, and I gotta find out where to go. Yeah, I'm using a guide for this. It's like I bumbled my way through Yellow Temple and I feel happy about that, but... Oh, White Temple I think it is, but Red, that's a capital no. It wants me to go left? Oh yeah, there's a door right there. I thought that was one way. Well, it is one way, just the wrong way. Does it just want me to loop around? I think this thing just wants me to loop around. Because I already know what's down there. It's the lights. Yeah. Is it gonna do the same thing here? Okay, no, now it's taking me somewhere different. I already mapped this place out for the most part, and I have still no idea where to go. I think in my original playthrough, I used a guide to get through this as well, because Jesus Christ. Okay, now it's telling me to get warped to the Shadow Realm. So I'm just gonna put that flip ball on right now. Imagine being touched by hands that come out the ground, and then hell shows up. Not the demon hell, just the actual... Did I not? I didn't go this way. Okay, now it wants me to go and touch the light. Okay, now what is it? Oh, okay, that's a long one. Alright, do excuse me for a small bit. I am not looking at chat at the moment. I really want to get out of here. Which one is that? That's the fourth from the right, okay. So I could have actually made it off the first floor. but I was just too lost to see that I made progress. And also, I wasted my repulse spell already. Spawn me. Okay. Am I just gonna get cursed immediately? No, I'm not. Okay. That's odd. I thought I passed by here already. I dodged all the shadows too, so how come I can't make it upstairs? Okay, this part I think I remember specifically from my guide. You have to get cursed in order to get to the shadows. In order to get through the shadows. Because I know some pathways are only open when you're in the shadow realm, and then other passageways are only open when you're not in the shadow realm. While it's an interesting concept, it's still a nightmare to navigate when you have zero idea as to where to go. And I gotta be sure to look up Scotty's resistances before I fight her. It wants me to go directly down. That's a two-way door. Oh, no it doesn't, no it doesn't, okay. Oh, that's hilarious. You go through a door and you're immediately in hell. Oh crap, was that a line? Whoops. Dang, I'm supposed to go back through here? Yep, and then I'm supposed to go all the way around. Through this door and down that one. Go through this one. Okay, that is a very specific path you have to take back. It looks like I have to take... what is that? To take this door. Then this one. Then the middle one. Oh wow, if you take the outside one, you just go straight back into hell. I think that's it. Yep, that's it. She's the next boss fight. Okay, game, don't fail me. Or fusion calculator, I should say. Don't fail me now. Scotty, what are you weak to? Scotty... well, she's probably not gonna have a weakness as a boss fight. Null force, null force. And it says she's weak to electricity, but we will see about that. She also... looks like she just uses physical skills. Okay. I can always spyglass her in game if I want to be 100% sure. Yeah, I'm also trying to save a line. Sorry to hear that. Get well soon. Still waiting on Serpent of Shale attacking Nocturne. Is that... is it that Samael's technique? I'm playing modded in Valis Chronicles. She really grabbed Hiroshira's hips. Current party? Oh, right. Forgot. I do have to show that off really quick. I'll probably be around later on if you're still streaming, but I wanted to stop by and say this. Lamu's busted at TX2s, especially when paired with a Monozako. I've got a good back job still on. Alright, man. Try to have fun at work, and thanks for stopping by. Sometimes bosses are different in their affinities to playable versions. Also, thank God Earthquake can't crit. Yeah, when I was reading that, it said that it couldn't crit. I'm like, interesting. That would explain a few things. And then, what else? Oh yeah, and I also noticed that I think every boss in the game just nulls light, nulls dark, and then nulls ailments. Like, that's kind of stupid because it makes skills like Violet Flash, which is pretty powerful, incredibly useless. It's like, you think, oh hey, they don't null light. Violet Flash. No, man, they do null light. Why not just make them null instant death? And then all ailments. So that way, if they don't null light or dark, you can still use them. But that would be a useful detail until like SMT5 or something. But no. I take that back. SMT4 was the first one to do that. Anyway, current party and stuff. So I've got I've got Gaia on at the moment, and I might change that for something else. But I got rid of Divine Shot for Javelin Rain, which will be replaced. I got Gaia Rage, which is staying. Avenge, which is never going anywhere. Endure, because Trumpeter exists, and then the same stuff as normal. Focus, Fog, Breath, Warcry, Sukukacha. And I'm not getting Attack All. It's a pretty cool mechanic to have your basic attack be an AoE, but if any one of the demons nulls, drains, repels physical, congratulations, your turn is over. Hi, Pixie. Still, basically, she has Lucky Find and enough luck to use it, and I just never cared to ever put her in the party. Parvati, who I do want to keep around for a little bit, because for Cert specifically, all of his attacks deal fire damage, and Parvati drains fire, so if he uses, I don't know, Hades Blast, turns over, and she heals from it. Lakshmi, originally I summoned her to get Rakarmdra, but then I just said, fuck it, I like this skill set. So I just haven't saved her in the compendium. I'll probably fuse her away for something and then resummon her for Rakarmdra. Ganesha, I don't know if I want to get Drain Force on him or not, because I kind of like the skill set he's got going right now. Also, this man is stacked with resistances. Amaterasu for, well, Prominence mainly, and maybe Repel Fire and Prayer. Gog Magog evolves into something, and I want to know what it is. Kukulane, because he's canon, and he came in clutch during the Raito fight, since Raito liked using force magic. Kali was the MVP of the Black Rider. No, not the Black Rider. The White and Red Rider fights, disabling the angels immediately, and then just murdering the hell out of the riders. Clotho's currently my primary healer. Not support, just healer. And she has both Madeira Han and Prayer. Atropos hits like a dumpster truck because Focus Magic is the greatest thing ever in a Megaton game. And Lakishis nulls Ailment as a support demon, which is always good. She's also my main support bot. What the fuck? DX2 models? Yeah, the HD models mod actually does replace some of the demons with their higher quality versions of DX2. Samael has it, but one of the Archangels has it in 4, and it drains a shitload of your HP. I think it's Raphael that has it specifically, if I remember correctly. Nulling instant death appeared to not be a thing in the PS2 Nocturne engine, though it can be done in Nocturne HD thanks to Unity. Yeah, confirm that Nocturne HD is just a lazy remaster, to the point where I had to remaster it myself, basically. Just aside, doesn't Scotty sometimes use Babufudine? If she does, then nulling ice would be a good idea. Assuming that Kali design is modded, yeah, it's the DX2 Kali specifically. Because that Kali design is her design from Shin Megami Tensei. I don't know if she got the I don't know if she had... No, it's definitely SMT2. It's definitely SMT2. I remember seeing her in SMT2. And then they changed it for SMT3. It was either that or Soul Hack. No, I think it was Soul Hackers that changed it. Or Devil Summoner, and then Soul Hackers recolored her. Oh, she's gonna cast Babufudine. I'm pretty sure I have the HP to live it. Okay, do I have anybody who just resist or nulls ice? I mean, I've got one. And if I have Lakishis and Atropos, I can pass. Can't believe Ganesha resists or nulls so much stuff. Why is he this good? Good job on the modder. The models do look good. They do. The issue is that some of them don't work in cutscenes. Either they don't load, or they glitch out entirely. But in gameplay, they work perfectly fine. You could sense a strong power emanating from the room. At least the game gives you a second to actually be like... As for me... Actually, wait, no, doesn't she have a light attack that reduces your HP by half? Wait, no, what am I doing? Yeah, I think she has, like, Radiance or something that cuts your HP in half. And I remember when I had Titania, every time she'd use that, the turn just ended. I've done no fights. Everybody's fine. You know, model swaps like that, or is the rest just HD? There are more model swaps. I know you haven't seen that much of the game, Moodle, at least my playthrough of it, but there's more models like that. Oh, it's called Heavenly Wrath. Okay, thanks. I knew I was right. I also thought of a fun idea. If all fusion-only demons, excluding elemental special fusions, were found in the wild, well, that would be cool. Especially since this game has quite a bit of demon evolution. Imagine finding some of the evolved demons on the field. I think the only one you can encounter is Lilith, if I'm correct. Everyone else you can only encounter as either a boss fight or only if you evolve them. And also, by the way, elementals and mitamas appear in the wild in the Amala Temple. It's actually kind of trippy to see them. My, quite handsome. You managed to navigate your way through my shadows. I'm tired of Magatsuhi. I'll quench my thirst with your blood. So come here. The mod also adds extra demons. This one specifically doesn't. Alright, let's get to work. Seal. Okay. That didn't hurt. I appreciate that. Now it says she's weak to electricity. Yeah. Game likes to remove weaknesses for fun, and I freaking hate that. She drains physical? Okay, Demi-Fiend's useless for this fight. Understood. She drains freaking physical. You know, fine then. I'm curious. Spyglass. Yeah, she drains physical and has no weaknesses. She has she has the Unda spell. She has the death spells. And Terrakaja, and Dragon Eye. Okay. Duly noted. Also, it'd be cool to see more demons in Nocturne, like how the demo did. That would be cool. I'm sorry, what? The mod just decided to laugh at your face! Bruh, that's vanilla! I'm not even joking when I say that. That's actually just vanilla. Pain. I can see you like being forceful. Demi-Fiend, Demon Slayer, Bonafide Lifestone user. Oh, she's almost dead. I like that. And there go her debuffs. And there go my buffs. I will call that a turn wasted. Okay, no, he doesn't have to catch it. Look, she doesn't have to catch it either. Oh, I can live with that. Actually, no. Let's do this. Zero. 1. 2. Okay, girl, I see you. I see you, girl. What a shame. Who needs Dakacha when you could just debuff the hell out of her? Repel fire. Okay, what's going? Actually, I have Locus just for Tetrakarn. Nothing saying. I wonder if Scotty was a mad scientist in her prime with hair like that. Matter of fact, oh, she was prepping Earthquake. Well, she didn't get a chance. The only Earthquake was her corpse landing on the floor. She was gonna Earthquake you that turn, meaning I'd have to debuff the hell out of her or dodge. But thankfully I didn't do that. Yeah, what a shame. You got your bucket! The atmosphere changed. You could hear Mark's voice. You lazy arse. Some friend you are. Okay. Now that Scotty has successfully been slain without casting a single Earthquake, I am going to go save the game, because for anybody who's played this game, all that's left is the Black Temple, and anybody who's played this should know that the Black Temple is absolutely awful for one reason. Soul Niger. No, I'm not gonna make any jokes about that. That's how it's pronounced, and I'm not going any further than that. The fact people actually do make jokes about that, I roll my eyes every time. It's like, yeah, real original. What's next? You're gonna say the sky is blue? Like the dog from Blue's Clues? Actually, I'll take it back. I'm gonna go heal first, and then I'll come back and save. I know I didn't take too much damage or blow too much MP, but it never hurts to be safe. Alright. Imagine if Soul Niger was almighty physical and could crit. I don't know if that would be easier or harder. Because if it was if it just had like a base power of 70 or 80, which I think 80 is like the power of Megiddola. No. 71 is Megiddola. No, 71 is Megiddola on. I'm tripping. Like, if it had a base power similar to Megiddola on, but physical and could crit, that would be scary, but at least you could live. Instead of him being like, Dragonite, Soul Nature, attack, kill, attack, kill, attack, crit, kill, attack, crit, kill. Congratulations, you've been party wiped by a dude who went nom 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 nom. And I think he attacked Demi-Fiend quite a lot when I played originally on normal. But because I Sukukaja'd myself out of existence, he never hit me. And the only reason I wasn't worried about it was because I was using the legendary save state. But now that I don't have it... You didn't save! I forgot if I saved or not. Nope, we ain't doing this. Actually, no, I do not want to fight and waste my resources. I meant that if it had its normal effect, but it could still crit. Oh, so instead of dealing your current HP -1 in damage, it did double your current HP -1. That would honestly be horrifying. The only good side to this, I got 2 lives. Since I have Endure, if he does the soul, let me try that again. Actually, no, I could say if, because Scotty didn't do her little earthquaking. So if he lives long enough to use Soul Nature, then I'll kill him. Like, if he lives long enough to do Soul Nature, he targets Demi-Fiend and it doesn't miss, I live. I think this is like, I would say that on normal, if you play your cards right, it's not required to have Endure for this battle. But on hard, where the enemies have boosted accuracy, yeah, you're better off just using Endure. Just for safety reasons. Okay, so I know I have to snuff out that black flame, but what else do you have to do? And I don't think I have to do that again, since I've already done it once. I think Beast Roar needs a serious buff in this game, the player one. You mean Beast Eye? I didn't know you could obtain Beast Eye without mods, because, I guess I'll spoil it now. Masakados, the last skill you're supposed to learn on it is Repel Physical. Yeah, I'm using the thing to change it to Beast Eye, because why not just give yourself access to the second best skill in the game? Okay, so that one was taking me to the S terminal. Turn left toward the left. Wait, what? Am I tripping? Okay, no, it's saying put out the flame first. Okay, I'm tripping. I have to go upstairs. And then it wants me to... this one? Yeah, this one. That's a whole different room. Whoa! Okay then. Okay then, so you're supposed to jump down a very specific one, and because of Demi-Fiend's fat arse, the ground below you will break. Beast Roar is a signature skill of Mother Harlot. Okay. I knew I was missing something when I came in here the other day. Oh my god, there's a save terminal right here. It's almost like they know what's about to happen. So I think I just have to go through here. Yep, okay, we're gonna explore a little more. So since I saved, I think I'm just gonna take the risk and just check out check him out during the fight to see what he does, then make changes. That's a lunar chest. The hourglass is so useful, it means you don't have to run in circles forever. No, I don't need it, but... Oh, funny game. So that's just a trap to make you waste. Oh, yeah. You have to go through there if you go through here. That's cute. Also, Tetracon and Makarakan are so broken in this game that when I play it, I install a mod that except you installed a mod to nerf it. Okay, I want to see if I could jump down there from all the way up here and just jump through the hole. That'd be cute. Did Demi-Fiend just land on air? I didn't even know he could do that. But yeah, Tetrakarn and Makarakarn are extremely useful in this game. Against bosses that don't have answers, it's kinda just a win button. Same thing applies to SMT Forward for Apocalypse, though for Apocalypse, there's a lot more piercing skills, and in Apocalypse, Pierce does go through Repel. I think this is the first game to do that. So I think I'm going to stick with what I have for now. And I'm going to check his stats. But I get it. Actually, I think if I remember somewhere when I was checking out the puzzle guide, it said that, similar to Scotty, this guy probably has like drain magic or something stupid like that. So... I have come from the depths of hell, seeking Magatsuhi, and I must say, you are quite a rarity. But who or what you are is of little consequence to me. I will sink my teeth into that feeble body of yours. Woohoo! We did not need to see that. Okay, game, hit me. What am I dealing with? Repel dark, no light and dark. Or no light. No light, repel dark, no ailment. And there it is, the legendary Soul Niger. Tempest, so maybe Gogmagog will be good for this fight. Actually, yeah, no, get Gogmagog in here. Get him in here right now. He knows physical. So I know this guy likes to spam Dragon Eye, so that's gonna be unfun. Wait, can't I just... I need to see how stupid this is. Because he's gonna have 3 turns, and he's gonna use at least one of those to Dragon Eye me. Beautiful. This might be the easiest fight in the game. I'm probably selling myself down the river for saying that, but... Nah, this guy is free. Also, fun fact, honestly, I'll only use Dragon Eye to use a mana drain. Okay, so that's... Oh, that's a lot of magic I'm gonna lose if he does that. Okay. Well, I mean, if he can't kill me because he can't hit me, then what's the point of Soul Nature? Oh, it's already in effect. Let's be funny. Nice. Did you install Uncapped Magic, or did the Zeodine just do that much damage earlier with Focus? I think I installed Uncapped Magic, if I'm correct. I think so. Nitro could still kill you at 1 HP, not certain. I mean, if it can't hit you, then can it really kill you is the question. I think you should be safe if it can't even hit you. Why Makakaja? To boost the power of Life Drain. Maybe I should not have nerfed his attack. Ah, that was so nice! Oh, thank you for doing that. This guy is actually going to kill himself. Beelzebub is gonna be fun with Uncapped Magic. Well, in that case, I guess I'm grinding to 80 after this. Okay, maybe not after this. Ooh, that was so good. You know, no. I'm gonna let him kill himself. Okay, he didn't do the phony. Alright, this turn is all about Lachesis, the MVP. That was a good energy drain. Oh well, I tried. Not a single Niger was sold. Not yet. Was bruh enjoying that punishment? That looked kinda awful from my angle. Gogmakuk, I love you. But I don't need you learn Taruda. Oh wait, actually, one of your other skills is Berserk. Never mind, learn it. Easy fight. And this is why I say people who challenge run this game make it look way harder than it should be. That was literally just a free fight. Easily the hardest boss, to the point where they put a save terminal right outside his door, is now the easiest, all because Tetrakarn exists. You can hear Mark's voice again. Mara, you can't kill me, Tetrakarn. Mara, sad slime noises. Also Mara, Diorahan. Like, Mara's gonna be fun, because I think he only gets one action, and if you don't attack him, he attacks you. But if you do attack him and land, he uses Diaraha. But since he's got 2 actions, that means he'll either attack twice, or heal, then attack. Meaning, I basically have to tank his hits while debuffing him, and then nuke him out of existence in like 1 or 2 hits. But I think I got him. I also gonna need to go and fight Black Frost to get Satan so I can get Spiral Viper. Satan the Magatama and Spiral Viper the skill. They are on the to-do list and they're probably gonna be done first. The light was snuffed out and demons grow restless. Will you enter the central temple? Hades Blast still might eat up his turns. If I know physical, yes.
Mattaku マガツヒがむずがゆくてやってられねえや。こんな馬鹿げた仕事はさっさと終わらせて一服したいね。
まあ、お前らは人に使われていくらだからな。少し苦しいかもしれないけど、しっかり頼むぜ。
I like this. I like that.
ご苦労だったね。おかげで助かったよ。お前のおかげで維新たちの持っていた長継ぎを手に入れることができた。これだけあれば結びの断りを開ける。
Stop this! What are you doing?
儀式の準備さ。結びの断りを開くためのね。みなよ、あいつが核になって長継ぎを集めてるだろ。正直に言うよ、こんなうまいやり方を思いついたのは俺じゃない。
He did.
もっとも奴が考えてたのは自分は長継ぎを集める側で、あそこにはな、俺たち二人のうちどちらかをかけるつもりだったのさ。
俺は手法を考えてみただけだ。実際にそうしたかはわからんよ。
I can see that smirk. You're not a good lawyer.
お前はやったさ。こんな世界だ。人の命なんかに対して意味はない。これはあんたの言葉だろ。
何を言っても言い訳にしか聞こえんのだろ。好きにするがいいさ。手に入れるもののため捨てるものもたくさんある。俺もそうしてきたしな。お前が思う道を行けよ。だがお前は多くの代償を払うことになる。
言われなくても好きにするよ。ここを支配しているのは俺なんだからな。まあ、これは良き友である君に敬意を表してなんだけど、結びの守護神を呼ぶこの儀式、ぜひとも君の手でやってもらいたいんだ。もう十分に長継ぎは集まってる。あとは奴をアマラの深淵に落とすだけさ。どうだい？同じ結びの師としてや。
Okay, so something I learned from reading up an ending guide, you only get to do this if you are on track to do the Musubi route, and only then. Otherwise, he just cast them into the thing. And since I'm pretty sure nobody else has really done this, fuck this guy.
いろいろ楽しませてもらったな。ま、せいぜい頑張るんだな。
上出来だね。これだけ曲がつ日があれば心配ないだろう。経絡の向こうの奥底、無限なアマラから俺の守護がやってくる。そこにいるのは時間の流れからも外れそう、そいつは絶対の孤独を支配する神なんだよ。でも名前がないままじゃ具合が悪いな。そうだな、漂流する神、ノアとでも名付けておくか。出ておいでノア。
You can hear Mark's voice.
どうだい、これが俺の神だ。すげえだろ。これでもうすぐ結びの世界ができるんだ。誰も干渉し合わない新しい幸せの世界がね。
And Isamu successfully summoned God. I'm not gonna spoil, what Zeph did, but I like what he did with Spiral Viper. To be fair, Hijiri has been through so much more than Isamu could ever imagine, as Lucifer explains. It is as she stated, a reason has been conceived at long last. We need not worry. Lady Linda is on the move. Our god of Yusaga will soon descend upon us at Asakusa. Then, let us make haste. There are plenty of vermin remaining who have yet to receive our judgment. And begins, for some people, the saddest part of the game. Oh yeah, this really is the saddest part of the game. Holy shit, goodbye, guys! I told you it was gonna be sad. Oh, boy. It's like I'm actually the demi-feed at the Super Boss fights. So yeah, Mark just went and used up all that Magatsushi to summon some weird hippo-looking god. Honestly, dude looks like he kind of sucks ass, but who am I to judge? Okay, so I know the next place I need to go, but I'm going to show off Asakusa after I heal, for those who don't know. God, the Oseal fight was so easy, I was worrying about nothing. Alright, let's go to Asakusa, where apparently the angels are going to enact the cleaning of filth scenario. They're going to do a Merkaba. The city is silent, but the radar says otherwise. Wrong place. He's still alive, that's all that matters. I feel like I'm the only one who has the heart to farm the mannequins. Look, I don't attack them. I know they do drop some pretty good stuff if you kill them, but I don't attack them for one reason. Self-defense. If they attack me, they're cooked. Let's hope that hit more than once. Wait, does he? Yeah, you know it's physical. Ah, well. What, speaking of farming mannequins... no. We are too close to be having you evolve on me. Speaking of SMT4, in 4's Law Route, Lucifer says that he's fighting for mankind's free will, so it makes him consistently sort of a good in terms of base SMT4, making him right. And then in SMT4's neutral routes, it makes it clear that Lucifer, sure, he wants to fight for the freedom of man, but he wants the complete desolation of the concept of order, as said by his left hand, Lucifuge. Because Lucifuge is just like, you accept chaos, that's good, but allowing God's order to stand will never do. And then he fights you. Anyway, I'm just gonna... Anyway, we all get it. The mannequins are getting eviscerated by the angels. No. Futo Mimi. Mifudashiro. How could this be? How could this be? How are you still alive? Hi, damn it! So, like, they're both bad, but clearly Merkaba is worse. Maybe I should have had her charge. Okay, so yeah, I hope you all didn't like the mannequins or something, because they are being cooked alive at the moment. And Mifunashira. I'm gonna go here, save, because I have to do this boss fight twice. So I'm gonna skip all the dialogue. Actually, that's not entirely correct, because in the Chaos ending, after Merkaba's death, Lucifer transforms back into Hikaru and says that with this level of chaos, humanity needs leadership. Well, yeah, because they released the demons. I forgot Mifunashiro's music changes. Yeah, because the demons were released from Amala, and now they're just showing up killing everybody. So yeah, it is true freedom, but true freedom in that there's no concept of order. Also, that sounds kind of hypocritical to have Lucifer, of all people, trying to reinstill order through chaos. I mean, it makes sense. He wants to screw over God, but also... probably thinking too much into it. A girl? Oh, was she a demon? That's since she's the only one that makes sense. Whoever she was, she came here to steal our Magatsuhi. Wait, you had Magatsuhi? Oh, god damn it. Close enough. That was probably the best back attack ever, because absolutely nothing happened. Speaking of nothing happening, this is gonna hurt them way more than it's gonna hurt me. Anyway. Look, they're searching for survivors. Are we all gonna die? Oh. Oh. Oh! Dude was begging for his life and he just chucked him off the cliff. You consider Apocalypse retcons canon to base for it, and that means that even the neutral route has a continuation of God cycle. Considering Nanashi, the peace ending becomes the new god, essentially, yeah, I could see that. There's no response from this mannequin. Is there a chest over here? Yeah, there's. I'll have to come back to get that. A girl said, "Mud dolls cannot conceive a reason." Is that true? Now, are you guys ready for the scene that made me stop caring about everybody? Oh, wait, it's not here yet. The girls below, in our holy land, Futomibi, chased after her. Soon, Lady Linda's God will descend upon us, and we will conceive our reason. All that's left is to finish off that arrogant mud puppet Futomimi. Oh, thank you, Jesus. There's a save terminal here. In that case, I'm going to go all the way back up and collect that chest. Also, this is probably the easiest dungeon in the game, because it's literally just a straight line. It's more so cinematic storytelling about the struggles of an indigenous race of people being nothing more than playthings, slaves, and literal blood sacrifices and disposable garbage to everything above them. Wait, can't I just Makar into Seraphim out of existence? I swore I remember seeing someone do that in a challenge run. So, really, the only way to get rid of God in SMT4 is to remove humanity's belief in God entirely. Which means either SMT4A's Anarchy route or SMT4 Base's Chaos route. But of course, it is canon that if you do not choose the neutral route, Flynn does not get Isabeau, because he fights her to the death. We finally were free and built our own city because we tried to take part in creation. Germany Carl's way harder. I'm sorry, I don't date whatchamacallits. Demons grow restless once again. Anybody down there? Okay, that's progress. So what's everything else? Oh, it's dead people. Gotta say, I don't know why Gog Magog isn't transparent in SMT5. Some people gotta learn to stay out of others' ways. I'm scared. I can't fight. There's no way I could beat a demon. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I know. One of the good demons, right? It saved me. But those other bad demons. I don't think so is an option. Got it. Thank goodness. I'll be hiding here, so hurry. He's gonna be dead by the time I come back. Watch. It hurts. No matter how hard we try, we're no match for demons or humans. We should have run. Aren't all of you weak to fire? No, I do want her to have Tetrakarn, but what am I getting rid of? I've got enough healers. What? What? Recarm? Goddamn woman. Wind Cutter obtained. No need to summon Red Rider. Already. Okay, I've already been here. You people need to learn to leave others alone. Shit, wrong way. Oh, that's unfortunate. He lived that. Also, Lucifer is a way stronger party member than Isabeau, and without the Chaos Ending, you can't fight Demiurge. Also, holy shit, Wind Cutter, yeah! And yeah, you can't fight Mastema unless you take the law route, which I still find ironic. I mean, I know the Archangel's Gabriel specifically wants him dead, and you can't fight Demiurge or get Ishtar if you don't do the Chaos route. The only thing you get out the neutral route is that you can still play the game before actually getting the ending. That and there's some pretty cool side quests that you have to do to actually get the neutral route in the first place. Okay, now that I am officially... Okay, never mind. I'm not lost anymore. Yeah, Ishtar is my girl. Ishtar, I think I've liked her ever since I first saw her in SMT2. I couldn't use her because I was lawline in that game, but I've always liked Ishtar. It's like her design for one, she's got the same thing going as Hellel Lucifer, where it's like even hell itself couldn't corrupt that level of beauty. And she's also just kind of powerful in most games she appears in. Like either a decent mid-game magic attacker or something you're keeping for the rest of the game. So I'm spoiling this now. I'm gonna kill a fan favorite character first. Well, if it isn't the Demi-Feed himself, we heard there's an unfamiliar demon here. To have made it this far greatly enforces what Lady Linda thinks of you. You are much different than those mud puppets who can only fantasize about creation. It vexes me how the mud puppets cling to their futile dream. A world without hierarchy, where those with potential huddle side by side with miscreants and divide what little happiness they have. As far as Yusuga, we do not tolerate such blind altruism. Precisely. We must destroy their hopes before any atrocities such as that even begins to take shape. Don't you agree? Yes. Just as we thought. After we finish off the mud puppets, Lady Linda's god shall descend upon us. I hope we can meet again for that magnificent sight. Farewell. This was probably my favorite demon. I have someone's mod that allows me to fuse her in Persona 3. You can't fuse... Ishtar's not a persona? Like, is it just a model replacement, or is it something else? Because that sounds kind of stupid. Because I know Ishtar was a summonable persona in Persona 4. The mannequin is dead. Alright, are you all ready to understand why I just decided to kill everybody in this game? The sea coming up made me just check out. The mirror at your feet is emitting light. Will you step onto the light? Ishtar was never in P3. She was just introduced at SMT2. And then the next game I remember her in was Gaiten Megami Tensei. And then Majin Tensei 2. Oh wait, she was in Majin Tensei 1 too. I forgot about that. This was the scene that made me hate Chiaki. Just crushed his skull like a fucking grapefruit and then threw him aside like trash. Now, as I said, I'm not going to read all this because I have checked all of Chiaki's flags, so I should be able to do the Yusuga fight. And then I think I'm just going to reset the game just so I can get back to the save. I see your point, Chiaki. Well, Linda, I should say. Even you? You too? Is her Japanese voice actress the same as the one of the demons in the womb of grief? I'm actually not sure. What a fucking loser! Bruh's cooked and he already knows it. Why is he still fighting? Bruh is so cooked. Oh, he knows the technique. Holy shit, that actually hurts. No one ever told me this guy was actually a threat. Jesus. But I guess if he wants to play that game. He's really trying. He's really trying. Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. Does he only target Demi-Fiend with that? Because if that's the case, that's kind of funny, actually. Wind cutter, this man. Miss. Repel. That wasn't gonna work in the first place, you idiot. Another victim of Gaia Rage. Fucking loser. Bruh had end game stats using early game skills. Fucking loser ass. No wonder Chiaki slaughtered all of them. Mimi is my favorite SMT3 character. Fighting him in the damned using of it's different. Especially since it looks like he knows the strat. Just target Demi-Fiend and kill him. Also, how do I say that? Hello, Crow, while it's, Letter Toronto. Mind if I just call you Crow? That's a pretty long tongue twister. But either way, how you doing? So for anyone who's curious, no, I'm about to quit the damn game. Case in point, because I'm not actually fighting Futomimi, I'm actually going to fight the Seraphim. Why did I fight Futomimi anyway? Because I wanted to fight him as I never ever fought him. Because I wasn't locked into Chiaki's route, so I couldn't do it. But now that I can, we're gonna fight. I will fight the Seraphim, or as one YouTube challenge run called him, the Archangels of literal fucking heaven. I'll tell you, as a person who's actually a fan of the Seraphim, I kind of like that boss fight. And also, yeah, SMT5 Vengeance references this specific fight. And I don't think you fight multiple Seraphim at once outside of SMT 2, 3, and 5. If he absorbed the Demi-Fiend's Magatama, he would have been able to bring forth his own reason. He would have been an absolutely incredible law rep. He could have, especially since Chiaki is clearly a Chaos rep. Though, from my own little bits of lore, to my knowledge, Chiaki is technically a law rep because she's forming a reason. Like, the way I see it is that those that are fighting for a reason, Hikawa, Isamu, Chiaki, they're all law reps because they're perpetuating the cycle as I get into a fight. Can I just run away from this? Of course. And no, for anybody who doesn't know, I'm playing with mods, and this is hard mode, and I just ran from a fight on hard. This is not the Insane X mod, this is the Quality of Death mod suite, with a few more tweaks added on. Insane X, if I remember correctly from what I read, Insane X reduces the escape rate to half, similar to SMT5. Which I don't mind. The Quality of Death reduces it just to normal rates. So, you can actually escape much more easily. Yeah, they're law reps because they don't know that the cycle will continue. Yeah, the neutral ending would technically be Yuko Takao because she undoes the death part of creation and death. And as Lucifer contacts Demi-Fiend in the neutral route, he straight up tells him, bruh, keep your power. You made an enemy of God by undoing the death part of life and death. And then the chaos endings are the demon ending where you kill everybody and don't even fight the final boss. And, you know, siding with Lucifer and getting baptized in the bowels of Amala. Don't you agree? No, that's bullshit. Are you sympathizing with the mud puppets? So be it. After we finish off the mud puppets, Lady Linda's god shall descend upon us. Once you witness that magnificent sight, surely your heart shall be swayed. It's also kind of interesting how basically every alignment rep in this game has a divine sponsor. Hikawa has Aramon, Isamu has Noah, Chiaki has Baal, Demi-Fiend has Lucifer, Yuko has Aradia. Though Aradia being a powerless god created by human will, it still counts. Alright, now we will let all the dialogue play. Actually, I'll skip this part because I already had it play out. But yeah, Chiaki massacring these people was a literal shift in my own character dynamic. Like, I literally just was like, I'm done. I just realized that ring, is Chiaki wearing the angel ring from SMT1? Radia being powerless doesn't make much sense considering she expands your demon stock. Yeah, which is weird, because the other person who does that is Gozu Tenno, and he is anything but powerless. It would have been even better if there was a true angel mod where you reject Lucifer in favor of God and purify the whole Amala Labyrinth. Imagine that. You purify the Amala Labyrinth, you destroy hell and turn it into a heavenly paradise. And the Vortex world goes into limbo as all three sides are about to fight and you don't take part in it. Where is Ashura when you need him? Good question. Probably still dead because, SMT1 hero stabbed him in the neck or something. I know what you mean. You are a misguided woman drunk on Gozu Tenno's power. Didn't you lose an arm to one of them? I thought you were nice. Sayonara. Let's do this then. I just now noticed that as the Seraphim descend upon you, she goes to freaking kill Futomimi. I just saw that in the background. Alrighty then, let's waste a couple turns. How bad are their resistances? Because I know they resist a metric ton of stuff in SMT 4 and 5. Repel, Null and Dark, Null Ailment, Resist Magic. Okay. Repel, Light and Dark, Null Ailment, Resist Magic. Does Uriel have the same exact resistances? Also, why is Boy looking cute as fuck for no reason? Anyway. Oh god, I forgot which one of my demons had Makara card. Alright, I guess we're doing this the new fashion way. So, Raphael heals, Uriel kills, Gabriel buffs, I think? Oh, fuck off, game. Oh no. We take that. Good thing I still know light. So they don't resist physical, but they are currently immune to physical. We're really gonna play this game. We are actually playing this game right now. Okay. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Theater with demon. You shouldn't know me. I'm gonna Ganesha's looking good. They're on -2 defense, so I gotta keep debilitating them. Miss. Oh, you're the funny guy. And there goes half of Gog's HP. And there goes the rest of your turds. Also, bruh, you didn't do the thing! Bruh didn't bruh. She was actually fairly strong to begin with. True. Bruh didn't bruh, so get bruh! Lovely numbers. You should have done that to begin with. Okay. Okay, I can see how this fight's gonna go. -3. Okay, so her MP's looking good. Now, if I were to check my stats... Okay. And suddenly, Silent Prayer. Even funnier! But now I know they have exactly 3k HP. They have exactly 3k HP. I can work with that. Alright guys, let's get to the fun! Damn, imagine being the healer and dying. What a loser. Lame archangels. Not trying to inform me that the physical accuracy goes down as you level. Yeah. Joyous, that's nice to know. Okay, that was a waste of a turn. Please kill? One shot. Loser ass archangels. I guess magic indeed. It's physical misses more and magic sucks. Also, I did get a mod that buffed Javelin Rain and one other skill. I forgot what it was. It was part of the Quality of Death. Force Train's a good skill. I'm probably good at need to pass on to somebody. I have a Tetraja Demon. Violet Flash is actually kind of useless. Some bosses. So no, there's nothing else I want to get rid of. I don't think it buffed them. I just think it fixed it. I just think it fixed bugs with them that were present in Nocturne HD. Alright. I'm impressed he didn't die screaming like others. I mean, yeah, just put up Tetracar and he kind of loses.
でももう私を止めることはできないわ。こんなに真夏日を食べてたなんて、泥人形に断りが開けるはずないのに。いえ、きっとこれは私のために用意されてたもの。ここにある真夏日を使えばきっと私の断りが開ける。玉箱に言うとりしでて玉ち取らせよ。見たままに玉狩り橋し神は今ぞ来ませる。我は来たり女の願いに応えよすがの国を作らんと。我が名はバール・アバター。王派をすべ映画をもたらす者なり。
How weak are you? You couldn't even summon the real bull deity ball. You summoned an avatar. Chiaki really is a fucking loser, Jesus. Yeah, who needs Pillar Zelenin when we have Zelenin at home? You know, that Ball Avatar's entrance and exit perfectly encapsulate Ball's fight. After nearly dying to Ahura Mazda, oops. After nearly dying to Ahriman, and after nearly dying and taking every second on the planet to kill Noah because he's just the most annoying piece of garbage ever. Ball just kind of dies. And if you have no light, he dies even faster, because then he just wastes press turns. Oh great, these guys are still here. It's even funnier when you realize her most powerful attack is just normal Megiddola on compared to Ahriman having Tentacle and Noah having Domination. Yeah, in fact, I remember when I fought her, she hit me with the fly technique. And then, like, when her health was low, she started spamming Mahama on. Which would have been scary, but I literally learnt the skill of Null Light before the fight. So she effectively just kept spamming a skill that couldn't kill any of my demons, because everybody either Null, drained, or repelled. Well, you can't drain Light in this game. Null or repelled the Light. If you know Curse, yeah, I didn't know that when I first played the game. I was like 100% blind at that point. Damn, they didn't hit the dude who was weak to fire. I don't believe this. But yeah, so I do because I think if I'm correct, I can get my hands on the Kailash Magatama before I fight Chiaki, and Noah. Aramon is the only one I have to fight unless I side with Hikawa, but it's gonna be too late once I kill Samael. Loser. So I think you have to fight Aramon. I could skip Noah. I could see the mannequins, buy Kailash. Try not to die fighting Bishamonten. Get Masakados. Then Noah should be a piece of cake. And Ball will be a piecer of a cake. Then I can do all of the tombstone battles. Then I can get the second press turn. Then I could fight the Kagutsuchi. I don't think I'll have too much problem fighting the Kagutsuchi. My main issue is Lucifer. Lucifer is the one who scares me. For legitimate reasons. Because now he has 3 press turns. And the only reason I even think I beat Lucifer the first time anyway was because I had Mara's Magatama, which I read that it's supposed to null, I think, Nerve and Curse? Or Mind and Curse? But when I remember playing it, I think it nulled, I think it resisted Ailment. And because I only got bound once from High King. Which is probably a world record, to be honest. Infinite Light and Vast Light also benefit from uncapped magic. Well, if I null light, that doesn't really do much. Also, are you implying that the Chiaki fight might actually be a sweat? Because if you're implying that, I'm kind of looking forward to it all of a sudden. Yeah, so Beelzebub's gonna... You say Beelzebub's gonna be fun, so now it's probably the perfect opportunity to start grinding. But I think I want to find the Diet building first. Because I need to take an underground tunnel to get there. It is something I need to get the Gundari Magatama there. And that's where Trumpeter's located, so I have to be there at some point. Yeah. I guess you just rolled really low with that first hit. Oh, speaking about Kagutsuchi, Vast Light is the skill he uses on his first phase, on Moon Phase 8. And then Infinite Light is the AoE he uses during his second phase. So just buff and I should be safe. But if his stats are completely, like, if he's got like 40 magic and it's like a level 150, then I might have a problem. I say take on Beelzebub like one time to see how much you need to grind. And so you can see your reaction to how much damage he does. Well, first I have to live Trumpeter. And I have to do something about killing Mother Harlot, but that's a non-issue. All I have to do is just not do what I did the first time I fought Mother Harlot and punch her. Also, now that I think about it, I wonder if Mother Harlot with counter equals getting hit with 7 attacks in a row, because that would be pretty deadly if you gave her revenge. If it only hits once, then she's overtuned and actually garbage. But I'm gonna grind to 80 first anyway, because I want to get Lilith on my party. And I'm not gonna get Lilith by digging a Lilim out of the compendium and doing it that way. I'm going to fuse a Lilim, which means I'm gonna... Yeah, this is okay. I'm gonna fuse a Lilim, meaning I have to do some stupid fusion stuff to get some skills I want on her. And then I'm gonna level up Lilith until she learns Megidola on. Because that's kind of a recommended, a required skill at this point. And if you're curious, I did summon all of the Maitama and all of the elementals. So I have the tools, but I don't have the space. Which is why I want to find the Trumpeter Tunnel first, so that way I could get rid of our Habaki without actually having to fuse away any of my other demons. Doesn't one of the Kalpas have a special Lilith? Not to my knowledge, no. I think the only special Lilith is the one you can find in the Tower of Kagutsuchi. She is also classed as a Shady Broker demon, like Super Pixie. The only other demons that I know that I haven't gotten yet in the Kalpa are the Preda with all the high-powered magic, and Pierce Giri-Makala. But to get Giri-Makala, I need to have Beelzebub, I think. I need to have Beelzebub. And then to get the second press turn, I need Metatron to get the last set of tombstones. I remember that specifically because I did have Metatron on my final team originally. Oh, right. I forgot I can't check his stuff out. I can't check his demons out if I have a full party, which is kind of stupid. Why not just let me look at it and then be like, oh, hey, your party's full. Yeah, no, I don't recall a special, just a special Preda. I mean, Preda's always special. Can I get over there from... Actually, no, now will probably be a good time to put Pixie in the party. Just so I can get some items. It won't let me see all the way over. Because I think I have to go all the way to that thing over there. What was it? Northwest part of the map. And then that should be the tunnel where Trumpeter's hiding. If he buffs up to +4 magic, he might actually kill you with Megidola on. Oh, Jesus. No, what I'm also scared of, now that you think about it, is Metatron. Pixie found something. Beat Jane. Because Metatron's Fire of Sinai, that skill is just Megidola on, but it hits random targets a random amount of times. And here's a true story. It took me 2 tries to beat Metatron on normal. Because Metatron used Fire of Sinai, and he hit me. He was hitting for like 600 because I didn't have Dekaja, and he was at +4 Makakaja. I got hit twice by Fire of Sinai and just took over 1200 damage and died. That was the only time, that was the only reason I lost him on my first attempt, because I actually just took an unlivable amount of damage. And they have 34 and Jesus, that's a lot. They've got as much as I do. I think this is it. I think this is it. This is it. This is the Trumpeter Tunnel. Wait, I haven't fought with the Harlot yet! What the fuck are you talking about? Get me out of here! No, 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 we ain't doing this yet. Oh, I thought I had to fight Mother Harlot for him to spawn. Okay, so you can technically just fight the fiends in any order you want. Oh yeah, you might want to just take him straight to phase 2 to 0 his HP. Yeah. Okay, that's what are you gonna do? Okay then, I guess we're grinding now, I suppose. Which means I was gonna take a break after I handed off our Habaki, but I guess I'm not doing that. So yeah, Trumpeter's just waiting there. He's like, oh, you thought this was SMT 5? Nah, this is SMT 3. Well, I don't give a fuck about the rules. Okay, duly noted. So, I gotta go deal with Mother Harlot first. And I'm gonna see what demons I could get with our Habaki, because I really need to make space in my party for something. I also need to buy more repulse spells because I am chewing through them like people chew through freaking smoke balls. Though I'm liking the collection of bead chains. Abby, finally caught a stream, and hello, fish boy, how you doing? Yeah, I know I typically stream later, but I didn't know if I was going to stream today or not, so I said screw it. It's one of the benefits of me doing the impromptu stream polls. Which is not going to be the only game that'll be on there. I'll probably do Metaphor at some point, and I'm also probably going to do some other stuff I've wanted to do that I feel like would just be wasting everyone's time if I did it on a main slot. Actually, wait, no, what am I doing? Go to Shibuya. Save. Then start fusing. Since it's literally just right. Actually, no, screw Shibuya. Go to Asakusa. It's close. It's even closer over there. But Shibuya has weaker demons, now that I think about it. Actually, no, Asakusa would save time. Your stream started at 6 AM at my place, and I have school. Ooh, boy. Yeah, cause I know a lot of people watching from different time zones. I know Smiley is only like 3 hours ahead of me, but everyone else varies. Some people's, for me, it'd be like 8 or 9 at night. For some, it'd be 3 in the morning. I'm like, Jesus H. Okay, so I'm actually gonna take a break before I start doing this because I do need to use the restroom. So hold still, everybody. Shouldn't be too long. BRB. Okay, hopefully it wasn't going too long. Okay, so it turns out that you could use a Matama to completely switch out moves with the mod you're using. So what skills Lulum has is basically irrelevant. My issue with that is no, I can't, because I tried doing that with Titania, and I was only able to get an ice boosting Glacial Blast on her. So what can I fuse this guy into? I can fuse him into a demon I'm not going to use, a demon I cannot fuse, a demon I already have, a demon I already have, a demon I already have, a demon I don't care about, 3 demons I don't care about. Honestly, some would say so just kick him out the party. I could fuse her a Cuckoo Lane to get this. Nyx is powerful, but She only resists magic, so one Hama and she's dead. Okay, this guy learns resist physical, repel, elect, and iron claw. I think I need to fuse him. Which means, wait, I need to see something. I forgot. We haven't evolved Gogmagog yet. I forgot about that. I actually want to check that out too. Don't configure a damn thing. I don't believe I saved, so I'm gonna take care of that really quick. And then I'm gonna have to use the fusion calculator to find out how in God's name... Wait, Lilim is Knight. Nyx is Knight. If I give her the right thing, I should be able to overflow her back to a Lilim with really high powered abilities. Nyx is on the list. Alright, yeah, there ain't no way she's gonna be a buff bot with a magic stat like that. Okay then, who am I registering? Add to the post? Actually, no, I'm gonna keep it like that. Cuckoo Lane. You served me well, sir, but it's time for you to serve me even better. Why keep Atropos with unlearned skills? Because I kinda want a demon that has all the boost skills ready to go. Okay, so let's see, what can I do? Actually, let me fast forward to a new moon. I could sacrifice the Habaki with that. Oh, piss off, really? Okay, never mind. I guess I can't do it on a full moon. Because I'll summon a Daisojo. Well, that's disappointing as all hell, so I have to fuse them off of a full moon. Okay, let me check the fusion calculator. I need to know what moon phases Daisojo appears for. Oh god, that's really stupid. Daisojo. Moon phase 5 through 8. Okay, that's cute. So I guess I'm not killing two birds with one stone today. Metamas in this mod will allow you to override existing demon skills. I will have to check that out, because when Titania, when I fused her, she had one open slot. So that's why I think that might be why I couldn't overwrite them. But since I'm about to have an open slot, we could save and check that out. To think I used an item to avoid doing this, and then I wind up having to do this. But before I start grinding, I do also need to fight Black Frost so I can get Satan. Wrong demon. Why does she learn Mana Drain instead of Life? Whatever. So Dormita can go, Bakarakarn can stay, Eternal Rest can go, even though that's the literally win button combo. Ooh, Life Surge would actually be kind of okay with her. Okay, so what do I want this Lilim to have? I think Debilitate would be a good thing to have. Life Drain would be no, scratch that. What does Lilith learn? Lilith level 80. Okay, Lilith, does she... Okay, Lilith learns Life Drain, so that'll be a nice space. She learns Hellfang, which is useless. Mana Surge and Megidolaon. Mausiodyne and Allure. So basically, all I need from her is Mana Surge, Megidolaon, and Mausiodyne. So I could just give her Life Drain right now. Unless there's something else I really, really want to give her. Yo, Glacial Blast? If I can get Ice Boost, yes. Because Titania with the Glacial Blast Ice Boost, level 57, she was doing like 800 or 900 damage per hit. Of course, after she focused. I mean, a luck boost could work too since I'm getting Maziodyne. Ooh. Actually, wait, no. I want to test something first. Let me look up the Maitamas. I need to see what stats they boost as well, just so I can min-max a little bit. Maitama. So in Nocturne, the Maitamas... Okay, Nigi Maitama gives me magic. Oh, wait, no. Party, part with Arhabaki. Someone questioned why I did that. I answered because everybody's using everything but physical at this point. Plus, I didn't want this one. The Atropos are Harvester for Ice Boost. Atropos with Gog Magog gives me Harvester, and Kukulin gives me Nyx, meaning I'd have to resummon her, which I don't mind. View. By level, they should be in the 30s. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can replace her skills. Okay, just wanted to know. In that case... Actually, no, what? Yeah, I know in Insane Acts they made it to where Matamas can fully rewrite an entire skill set, which I probably will need to make use of that. Even though I'm not going to be playing on hard, I'm still going to need to make use of that liberally. Okay, Kukulane and Atropos give me Nyx. I can get Glacial Blast from that, and then... Wait, couldn't I just... I could just level Atropos up one more level to get Ice Boost. And Nyx already starts with Makara Karn, so I'm not losing anything. It says you can on the Game Banana page. Then either I don't have that plugin installed, or we're reading two different Game Banana pages. But I'm gonna look that up for my sanity, because that would be kind of useful. Quality of Death mod. I'm not interested in AI, Google. Okay, so I should be able to tune this to what's on display if I'm right. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's see. Anyway, so Maitama. Fusing it even with a Maitama allows you to replace all of its skills. Okay, yeah, that is a thing. So I really don't have it. I really don't have it active. Okay, then. That is most definitely something I need to change. And I think I deleted the whole... I think I deleted the mod file, so I have to re-download it first. And then I'm going to have to reset the game. But that should be perfectly fine. Sarah, thanks, Unknown Pitfall. Appreciate you catching that. Search the file. Maitama. Or it could just give me nothing. That works too. I'm hoping this... Skip a Mala minigame. God dang it, I don't see anything about the Maitamas. I don't like that. We just dump a folder in here so I can move all this stuff over. Okay, so it's not called Maitama. It's probably called something else. I guess I have to check all the names manually. Nerf Tifumi, no thank you. Oh, normal prices, normal insta-kill, one more boss press turn, physical magic pierce, pierce without TDE. The read doesn't help. Red capote buff, red numbers, repulse spell everywhere. We worked Maitama fusion, there it is. Okay, so shutting the game down. But first, I'm gonna save it. Actually, wait, no, I already saved. There's still a point because I got rid of our Habaki. Glad I can help. Hey, pat yourself on the back, but honestly, thank you. So now I can actually use the damn Maitamas. Thank God. Okay, so now I just have to reload. I just have to get back into the game's directory. Browse local files, plugin. Okay, no, mods. Yeah, this is it. And then put rework Maitama Fusion into the folder. Delete all of this. And reload the game. Okay, so now with this, I should be able to do Maitama Fusion where it replaces everybody's skills, which would be perfect because then I could just get whatever I want from the base demon and the demon I'm trying to fuse. That would also be really good for min-maxing a bunch of demons. Alrighty. Now to test to see if this worked. If you have a Discord, I can send you a beta build of any Nocturne models. Check the description. My Discord link is in the description for anyone who's curious, and for those who don't want to check the description, give me 1 second, I will post it in the chat. Let me see, go here, just say edit description. Scrolls everywhere, but why I want to. Aye. Okay, fine then. Guess we're doing this the new fashion way. Copy and paste. Excuse that took way too long. Excuse that took way too long. There's no rule page in the... Yeah, I don't have a rules page. The only thing I'm really keen on is just... No, it's just no sexual content, no harassment, really. That's it. Nothing too insane. I don't have a laundry list of rules to explain everything. Okay, moment of truth. Let's do this. There you are. Now, if I fuse my Tama with Parvati, yep! I can replace her entire suite of skills. Absolute cinema. Alright then, so I don't need Makara Karn. But what do I want? What does Nigimatoma know? All the buff skills, but no ice boost. Actually no, I think it'd just be... Yeah, it'd just be quicker to grind Atropos. All I need is one fight. But I think I'm gonna get a little more than what I bargained for. As expected. That didn't kill everybody, I'm sad. Why are you here? Alrighty then. Now we can fuse her away. It's gonna remember I have to resummon her. I already know what I want. Ice boost is an auto include. I didn't do all that for nothing. So if I remember correctly, Lilith resists magic and nulls dark and light. So outside of physical and ailment, she's pretty much golden. Makara Karn stays. Dormina and Eternal Rest go. So I can replace Dormina with Debilitate and Eternal Rest with Glacial Blast. Focus. What else can I give her? Wait, do I have... I still have Null Nerve and Null Curse. I could just give her those. Though she's still weak to Mind, which might actually be worse than Curse. Insult the Modest Insurance. You're saying if you don't run it though. I'll pass. I'll pass. If you want to post a video or something on the Discord showing it, then I can take a look then. Crap, now which elemental do I fuse to get her? Okay, so if I do the fusion calculator, get out of here. Okay, now how do I get a limb? Can I not? Wait, can I not use a Nyx to overflow the levels? That might be an issue if I can't. I should be able to. Okay, man, what could I fuse to get Nyx then? Because that might give me a hint as to what elemental I can use. Nyx is in the 80s. No, she's in the 70s. There she is. I can show screenshots or screen share it. Yeah, send screenshots. I'll take a look at those. So, okay, so it looks like arrows is how they evolve, because the Black Frost can evolve from an arrows. Give that a try and see what happens. If I can't, then I wasted that time and I have to fuse one the old-fashioned way. Oh, joyous, that's what I was afraid of. Can't fuse elementals with Batamas, that's interesting. Okay, then. Get out. Actually, what can Nyx fuse? Could I fuse Nyx into something? I should be able to fuse her into an elemental, right? Or is she too... Yeah, I could fuse her into an Earthies. Good lord, I wish there was a search feature here. Okay, maybe not. That won't work. Just get something else that's cheap. I should be able to fuse these two together, right? Yep, and then I could just take all the skills I want from her off of there. Alright then, time for the grind to begin. Alrighty then. Since I got her, might as well use her. Alright, it's time to do what I do offline, online. That was fast. I don't know why they hit so hard. Debilitate. And she do exactly what I wanted. Oh, I didn't use a thing on her. Whoops. Right, so my goal is just to take... Actually, no. I think if I have the... If I could find something I don't want, I can just give her Drain Fire. Or... Yeah, no. Drain Fire. That's what she learns. But I get a feeling I'm probably not going to have a space for that. Killed by Opera. Who needs mana drain when you have life drain? Yeah, maybe if I could just remember to do this. And Glacial Blast. Yeah, I really can't think of anything to slot in for Drain Fire. But I'll take that. Hey, Guido Rock, Jesus. Too bad I can't use it on these guys. But I can totally use it on these guys. Let's see how bad this will hurt. I gotta get one attack off, but I couldn't care less. This will hurt. This won't hurt, I promise. Really? And then I could keep that last Drain Fire. Crap, they null ice, I just remembered. Easy. So I don't have to go too deep into grinding because I just came for what I got for. Turn. Wait a minute. Does Foreman evolve or de-evolve her? No, not Foreman. Earthies. Eros evolves. Okay. So if I give him an Earthies, Earthies de-evolves him. Wait, no. If I fuse... Okay, that doesn't... See, if I fuse him with a Lilim... Lilim with Eros is an evolution. Incubus with Earthies. Okay, there we go. So yeah, that will de-evolve. Okay. Switch items. Buy stuff. Best line of dialogue in the game, hands down, no discussion. Save her, you fool. I'm not gonna be able to get many skills. Car corn. Life Drain. You know. Focus, Makarakarn, Life Drain, Glacial Blast, Ice Boost. Take the essentials. Well, apparently I screwed up my mod, but I changed the description. How so? Anyway. I got another foreman. Or Formian, why'd I call him a foreman? And this should de-evolve him. Now I only get 4 Figure Slash didn't crit an enemy when it hit them with it. Yeah, I could see that being kind of a problem. I gotta evolve them to get some more experience. Also, you're new. Welcome to the slums of Asakusa. Wait, am I trying to get an encounter with the repulse spell active? Kind of funny how Chucky has both Law and Chaos demons working with her. Oh boy. God, HD music sounds so good. I think they null dark. There's no point. Oh no, they repel dark. That's worse. Dude Flex, he was scared of one Hindu wife burning his face off. Kidnap, the ultimate technique. Why are the Fae here? She resists magic. And they ran. I'll take it. Remember to change their accuracy, remove statuses. I just completely forgot to change their critical point. Curse resist. Oh, damn it. Wow, okay. Alright then. Oh boy, that was not pretty. Hell gaze is just sometimes good. Okay, I'm not doing that. They might just retaliate me to death. But I am curious about one thing. Do you know Dark? No, you don't. Starting to getting more than what I bargained for. Sheesh. I guess it sounds like a pig. Hello, Mario. How are you doing? Oh. Guess we're playing this game then. And then I level up from that, okay. Diorama's a good skill, but no. Get rid of that. Alright, let me test Fragment Slash and Terra Blade as the... Those should be the only screenshot I need left. Okay. Now let's see if I can fuse them away and get all their skills. I think that should be enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, some surprise I did with Lucifer, but I think it's more fun if you find out about those on your own. I'd rather not, because trust me, I'm only going to be playing this game maybe twice. Once, because, well, I'm already neck deep into it, and a second time, probably Insane X. Yeah, that dark weakness certainly sucks, doesn't it? Alright. So I just need 2 levels to get her to evolve once she learns all of her skills. You're grinding for what? Well, 1, I could fight Trumpeter. 2, I still have to beat Mother Harlot. 3, Beelzebub. 4, Satan, oops. Black Frost. 5, Mara, which I think I'm already strong enough for him. 6, Metatron. Not sure if I'll be able to get through all that today, but I should at the very least be able to reach Beelzebub and get an attempt off on him. Plus, right now I'm grinding so I can get my hands on Lilith because I need to be minimum level 80 for Lilim to evolve. And also, I think Lilim is like the highest level dispersion. Like, you go from level 8 to Lilim to level 80 Lilith. That's like the biggest jump in the game. Life refill is also good. Just don't have room for it. Oh cool, she learned to analyze. Let's see, will you by any chance do the Insane X mod in the future? I'm still considering it, though there's a good chance that I'm probably going to do it. Maybe not immediately afterwards, though. Oh, whoops, did not mean to do that. Is there any skill from a Magatama that I want? Jesus. I mean, I would get Hades Blast, but I have Gaia Rage, so it's kind of pointless. Come on, game, I know you want to do it. Oh no. Oh no. Thank God for dodging. You should probably see what Gog Magog evolves into while I'm at it. Oh, a chakra pot! Really hope you consider doing this in us because it seems so cool. It does, but at the same time, it also seems something similar to... what was that one called? Sempiternal, where it's basically just a full rebalance of the game. While giving you access to more cool stuff, it gives the enemies access to more cool stuff. Because I've said this before, but Sempiternal on normal for SMT5 is actually really hard. Like, it feels like hard mode, but instead of the enemies just hitting like 30% harder, they just dodge you. I'm kidding. They just throw actual smart techniques at you and it throws you off. They only boosted up to 650. I mean, that is a lot, but maybe I'll change my mind later. Power courses through you. Gained 1 strength. Diorama into Mediorama. Okay, say less. And he wants to talk. And that'll be the last grimoire I use on myself for a little bit. Analyze, go, bye-bye. Here, I thought this would be easy. Oh, okay. Rakunda do be a good skill. Eh. Something is happening to Lilim's body. Let it continue. Now, watch and behold as Lilim becomes godly. I am Lilith of the Night Clan. Let's have some fun together. Lilim transformed into Lilith. Also, base 30 strength. Wow. Base 30 magic. Look at that. And look at that HP stat. Freaking beautiful. Rangda feeling real shy today, I guess. Rangda could spawn here? I've never seen her. I mean, I know she doesn't spawn down here, but I've never seen Rangda spawn before. I know she spawns at the Tower of Kagetsuchi, but that's the only time I've ever seen her. Two coolest stuff are definitely Demon Fiend and Doppelganger Demons. Yeah, I saw the Doppelganger fight before, that's pretty cool. Copies the potential of the defeat skills, and the latter copies all single target moves, which is kind of interesting. Retaliate! Look. I like Makara Karn too, but not for Retaliate. Oh? I am Halpion of the Entity Clan. I am at thy command. Yeah, oh, okay, yeah, sure, okay, yeah. That just happened. So he knows physical, knows ice, and knows light. And the first thing he learns is Drain Attack, and he learns Drain Physical. Okay, so to get Gog to evolve, you have to beat Albion first. And as for Lilith, she knows light, knows dark, and resists all magic. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. So I'm obviously gonna replace Mazio with Actually... I think I could just replace Rakunda with Mana Surge. And then replace Mazio with Mazio Dine. And then replace Mazio... Actually, no, replace Tarunda with that. Then replace Mazio Dine with Megiddola on. To be specific, if Demi-P uses a move, Doppelganger copies it without costing a turn. I've seen that before, where Demi-P will use like Spirit Train or something, and then Doppelganger will just use it on him. It applies to charge moves as well. Okay. Oh, wow, they added concentrate. They nerfed focus. Okay, never mind. But yeah, that's a kind of interesting fight. It's like monkey see, monkey do, except the monkey that do don't waste any time. Okay, so I'm immediately gonna have to feed her that Niki Matama. Now, oh right, I gotta get a throne too. But I think I'll wait to get throne until after I beat Black Frost, which I should be able to do with basically no problems. But first, let's get this Matama out of my stock. Since Lilith is going absolutely nowhere, no reason not to do this. Look, just from this alone, she already has almost max magic. So let's see. Focus, Makarakarn, Life Drain, Glacial Blast, Ice Boost, Tarunda. Maybe I should give her Dekhunda. Just have another demon that can do it, since she can reliably drain MP. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Then Rakhunda. And then Placeholder. Her Mazios hit surprisingly hard. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Matama fusions are the only fusion type in the game that cannot fail. Okay. Let's give the girl a test drive. Wait, no, if I'm fighting Black Frost, then I can't hurt him with ice. And I think he repels fire too, and resists physical. Well, I'm up a creek without a paddle with this fight, I guess. Alright, let's go deal with a snowman. Okay, so... No, I'm probably gonna need to use 2 of these, but I don't care. Wait, can I still enter the... Yeah, I can still enter the Mirage. Goddamn wannabe Emperor thinks he can muscle in on my clan's turf, huh? I'd go up to the floor and teach him a lesson myself, but it's too goddamn cold to move. God damn it, of all the rotten luck. If I really... Actually... Oh, crap, I can't... Let me guess, I can't go that way. Oh no, the rubble's gone! That's so nice. Ditty's probably gonna be casting ice and maybe dark magic. Really? Ay, 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 people. Also, I didn't heal my magic, so this ain't gonna be fun. So this is gonna go one of two ways. It's either gonna go real smoothly or real painfully. God, what the hell is that death noise? Of course they null dark. Oh hell no, game, I saw that. Alright, 'tis time to find a snowman. He ho! He ho! He ho the champion! Come on, you praised the Emperor too, ho! He ho! He ho! You set the strong power behind the door. Will you enter? Yes. Feast your eyes on me, the abominable Black Frost. I'm so deliciously evil, they call me the Emperor of Kabukichiro. Don't like it? Then blow it out your hee-ho! The world belongs to me, the mighty Emperor, hee-ho! How was that? Did I scare you, ho? No. Oh, now I'm insulted. You're gonna apologize, hee-ho? Hee-hee-hee. The man's got guts. Thinks he's the head honcho. Well, you know what, ho? I think you need a reality check from the greatest emperor in history. Now bow down to the Bufu Master. Oh, this ain't good. That killed her instantly. Nice. Alrighty then. Okay, that actually hurts. That did no damage. Repel dark, repel element, repel fire, drain ice, null light, resist physical. Doesn't say anything about electricity. Alright. So that means punching him is literally out of the question. Now let's see if those Mazios are as strong as I keep saying. I think Berserk still sucks. Okay, yeah, those don't do any damage. I'm gonna be here for a while. At least I know the fight isn't unwinnable. Okay, I made hit +4. Oh, damn it! I'm dead. Frickin' instant death. Okay, I guess we're bringing Lachesis back for good old times, because I need something that could do damage. Yeesh. Also, how'd that go from doing like 90 twice to 100? Yeah, no, I'm gonna melt this piece of crap. He doesn't know force. Yep, oh wait. He doesn't know force, he doesn't know elect. That's all I care about. And his physical resistance is insane. Like, that's clearly more than 50%. Because that was a focused hit, too. I gotta level her to give her back. There's something else I can... Odin? But he knows nothing I can make use of. Skahawk. Wait, hey, idiot. Doesn't Parvati know fucking Wind Cutter? He also doesn't null maidens, unlike you. Ha! Funny, but hello, Valetus, how are you doing? He won't need to null maidens because he'll null life when I'm done with him. Need to give her a level so I could give her a luck boost. Again. Oh, right, Estoma. Whoops. Keep forgetting about that. Alright, time to kill a hee-ho. That's really funny, game. Alright, let's do this. Repulse. Why'd I come back in here? Okay, with this setup, I should be able to do consistent damage. And it looks like Babufu dying is the least of my troubles. Dying Namuto is the actual problem. And I think I'm the only one in the party who does not null Dark. Let's change that. Get Tetrarch randomly before Black Frost is amazing. Yeah, kind of like that one time an angel wanted to get rid of Ha-Ma to learn Zanma. Which, yeah, early Zanma. Hell yes. Excuse me. Okay, so nulling. So I don't think the fight is null, dark, or die. I think I just got really unlucky. But I know I'm basically useless in terms of dealing damage to him. So Parvati for Windcutter, Atropos for Zeodyne, Lakshmi for hopefully keeping everybody alive, and then me, cheering them on. That's basically going to be what this whole fight is. Because even with a +4 Sukukaja, he was hitting consistently, meaning I have to debuff him. And if I don't have Lack, it's just I don't have a debilitate user, so I guess I'm just running pure buffs. This will be fun. Considering their powers, what members of your team you think can take on a fight IRL? Considering their power? Oh, without considering their powers. Well, easily I know Kali can handle a fight on her own. With or without powers, and if you remove 4 of her arms, she's still going to destroy you. Albion's huge, so I think null physical is just a part of his anatomy. If I get Kukulane back, definitely him. Obviously Ganesha. Lilith has that snake, so yeah, probably her as well. Atropos has scissors. Other than that, ignoring Demifiend himself, I think they're all kind of screwed in the fight. Oh, was that? Did I scare you? Yes, you frightened me. Well, he freaking hell, finally as cool as the king. Was this guy trying to become King Frost? Cool's not enough. The Emperor needs to be cool. No mercy, ho. Well, time to send your freeze-dried corpse to hell. Maybe you'll thaw out once you're there, ho. Yeah, I'd get cooked in a fight IRL. Okay, they don't know dark. That does hurt though, so... And hello, Smiley, how you doing, man? Yeah, Bufudine is livable. What a nice child. Well, in fact, this is the same Black Frost from the Rhino games, He-Ho-kun. And for funner fact, this is the same Black Frost as the Jack Frost we found inside of the shop at the start of the game. Ah, beautiful numbers. Finally, a dodge. Okay, then. Ugh! That's it. I'll show you what an emperor can really do. You didn't miss. Oh, aren't you funny? Oh, you're actually hilarious. No, they should be good on HP. Let's see something. Oh, we're only at +2. Okay. Wow, who would have thought? Just come in with a strategy and you auto-win. Yes! Hit the one who gnaws the ice, you fucking moron! Like a true king, he is a bumbling idiot. And like all kings before him, he is now dead. I had a feeling to grow so fast. The devil survivor Black Frost makes references to one another, but oddly not this one. Life lesson right here. Yo! Why do you interfere with my evil master plan, ho? All I wanted was to be like the legendary King of Frost. Which is weird. King Frost was introduced in Shin Megami Tensei 2. He's technically a new demon at this point. But he doesn't appear in Shin Megami Tensei 3. Horrifying, yet loved by all. I gotta admit, finding King Frost in that warehouse was pretty cool. Why must that be so hard? Shit! Crap! Son of a bitch! Oh, I think I'm being liquefied. Bald Frost. The Jack Frost you've known since the start of the game has melted into water. Time to drink. While drinking, you found Satan. The Magatama, not the guy that farts on you and kills you in Digital Devil Saga. We finally have Satan. No dark, weak to light. Somehow I find that very suspicious. Jive to... Okay, so I don't get Spiral Viper from this. Well, that was a waste of time. Jive Talk, which lets you talk to Prada. But it does give you Deadly Fury, which is close enough. Isn't Deadly Fury an AoE in this game? Okay, one he has been hoed. And the he-ho cheerleaders have dissipated. Horrifying yet loved by all. What a great description! Satan also doesn't appear despite the lyrics saying he will be released. Which is funny because SMT has made it clear since Digital Devil Story 2 that Satan and Lucifer are two very different creatures. Like, it's canon in SMT that there is a Satan and there is a Lucifer. Okay, now that fight's done, I guess we should probably, you know, test the Lilith to see if she can actually live a fight or something. Rip my son. Listen, Smiley, I will say this. The water tasted really good. Gives you Null Dark, which I suspect will be very important. I mean, there is this one fight that's literally Null Dark or die the fight, so who knows. But I'm gonna need Resist Physical for fighting Mara, because he's gonna be using Hades Blast.exe the whole fight. And I need to buff, debuff, and then kill. So I'm thinking. Mara should only null Light, Dark, and Ailment, right? If he nulls anything else, then I might be dead. Because I don't think Demivian alone will be able to do enough damage. So I'm gonna need to buff as fast as possible. See, don't say that. Okay, I think I should be good to fight Mara. What if I can ever reach him, that is? I'm gonna need to buy a metric ton of these when I'm done fusing summoning. So I know I'm definitely gonna be boosting myself up to level 90 or so. It's back here, right? So I'll show what happens if you go here when you can't fight him before a new moon. Or not a new moon, a full moon. The dark ceremony is being prepared, but something seems off. Yes, Mara, the funniest demon. Isn't it weird that SMT3 is the only game where humanity is truly dead? Yeah, like, not even, like, Nuclear Armageddon couldn't kill everybody in Digital Devil Story 2 or SMT1. The Great Flood didn't even kill everybody in SMT2. Hell, not even Satan blowing up the planet killed everybody in SMT2. SMT4, Merkaba doesn't kill everybody, and in the Chaos ending, humanity struggles to survive, but manages to do so. Not even the endings in Strange Journey have humanity genocided. It's only in SMT3 where humanity and dead are synonyms. That is strange. A dark ceremony is about to commence, but something is definitely off. The longest, strongest, roundest demon of them all.
そうです、その通りです。とっととあのご立派な悪魔を召喚してください。ご立派なマーラ様を召喚してください。
Yes.
ありがたや。
They're gonna whip out Mara-sama, the Magnificent.
先ほどから申し上げている通り、まだ召喚の時ではないのです。
There's a thick room one before fight Mara, chaos ending and strange journey, at least the humanity going extinct. Oh damn.
マーラ様はご立派な悪魔。万全を期して召喚に臨まねば。 恐ろしい事態を引き起こすでしょう。
Baphomet said it first, rouse him prematurely and he will not come at full strength.
何言ってんだ、早くしろ。僕たちをバカにする奴らなんて1秒でも生かしておけないよ。
Our mean, greed, pounding machine.
そうです、バホメットさん。右のやつの言う通りです。
Baphomet-san, Hank, hook us up with those demonic hookups.
そこの悪魔のお兄さん、あんたからも言ってやれ。早くマーラ様を召喚して僕たちを楽にしろと。
They wanna ride Mara the way Mara rides Giri Bakala. If you say hold your horses, Baphomet will be like, the sky's right. Do it. Gotta wait. And then they're like, fuck off. But if you just say, hey, level 33 demon, I could punch your face off. Please hurry this thing up. No, the song, the fights are so silly.
ほら、お兄さんもああ言ってます。早くマーラ様を召喚してちょうだい。
You guys ready to see Mara-sama in all of his rushed glory? He clearly doesn't. He knows this is gonna go wrong.
どうなっても知りませんよ。
Baphomet begins to chant.
イシュリロスアタナトアグラアーメン。
Behold! Oh. Bruh, Mara looking flaccid as hell. Yeah, that's a T-fuck. Oh god! Oh boy, this is gonna end horribly, isn't it? Yeah! Jesus! Mara-sama being funnier than normal, I see. Also, he hits like a dumpster truck after it runs you over, Jesus. I'm not even gonna question how I survived the first fucking hit. I think I'm just dead here. Just saying. Well, that started off fun. Oh, he killed me with that. Even counter can trigger that. The game knew it was gonna happen and didn't want to show me. Okay, so yeah, 3 fucking press turns. And he gets to go first, so you need a null physical demon. Jesus. Wait, I don't think I saved after I killed Black Frost. No, I didn't. Okay. But at least I know I could kill him. I'd be more upset if I actually struggled. The 2 is beneficial tomorrow too, because of uncapped magic. Yeah, but I think Hades Blast was hitting like way harder than Dismal Tune. Dismal Tune is Curse Element. I don't care. I need to resist physical against this loser. Smart moves, dumbass. Yeah, I deserve that for just leaving it on fucking auto battle like an idiot. You're telling me about the salty run back. He really is salty. Because I clowned on him last time. So he made damn sure to remind me who the king is. God, what is that? A fucking death hat trick? I think that's the most times I died in one episode. This time, let's not put it on fucking auto, and then I need to find out how I'm gonna fight Mara. So I'm thinking for Mara, I'm probably gonna need Null Force. Oh, no, did I just say that? Actually, I can live without Null Force, but I definitely cannot live without Resist Physical. That's what you get for drinking him up. Well, you see, that was just me being stupid. What he doesn't know is that I can kill him with 0 effort, and I'm going to do so. Again. After 1,000 years, Satan won't be released. But I don't like him killing my starters. Okay, I can deal with this. Since he can't remove stat buffs, he'll be at -3. Let's see what that does. It doesn't do anything. Because he didn't bother attacking. Yeah, he heard you talking. Guess he truly is the kingly type. And Ganesh is dead. Or... oh, right, he nulls ice. Whoops, forgot about that. Well, that did a lot of damage. I think I got all these beads. Well, I did one hit to him and he's already like, hee hee ho. And then he fucking missed. And then he thought that was supposed to scare me. Okay, he's a -2 defense, so... look, Mara could just kill me in one hit. I don't care. Do a challenge run. Can you beat SOT3 while only using auto battle? One word. Giri McCullough. There you go. Fight's over. You lose. Challenge run died. Congratulations. He's not gonna survive. Who am I kidding? Hey, what's our agility at? It shouldn't be at anything, right? Oh yeah, yeah, we have no agility. Yes, keep healing. So he stopped healing. Wow, died in 2 hits. Now we drink. God, fucking water tastes salty as shit. God damn. So he had the salty run back, but then I literally 2-shotted him. I don't think it could have been any more so I guess here's the lore. I came in without a plan and died as I should have. Then I went in with a plan and won. Then he fucking killed my ass. And then I, as a salty run back, then I had a salty run back. God, so much salt. Get your cholesterol checked after the stream. So you'd have to grind a really, really long time, but you could do it. Kill Giri McCullough with Cert in Autobot. Oh yeah, wait, don't you need to fight Cert first in order to summon him? Because I know he's the first boss you fight in the Diet Building. If you can't summon Cert before that, you cannot beat Giri McCullough. He will literally be unkillable. You'll just have it on auto battle, and Demi will keep punching himself in the face until you're dead. Save. So with Mara, I have to bring out Null, Resist, and Null Fizz. And I think I only have one demon who nulls Fizz, and I don't have Rangda or Giri McCullough. I know I have to sacrifice a vile demon to get Girima Call. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna look that up. How do I get him? Because I think I know what I need to get him. I just don't know what recipes I could use to get him. And since I've, already beaten him, I can already summon him. I can't just go to the Shady Broker because he's all the way in the 5th Kalpa. Titan and Troll? That's interesting. Ose and Satanta looks good. But I also need a Vile Demon, so I have to get rid of somebody. But first, I need to check something out. Too bad I can't just sort this by freaking alphabet. So Ose and Satanta seems like a good deal since they have some pretty powerful skills. If I could find them. Okay, if I've ran into Kukulin, I've gone too high. Party's full. Titan Troll, I could fuse them right now. You could. My party is full. Okay, who's getting booted? Or, better yet, who's getting fused? Nothing I really want from him. Could refuse Gogmagoat. Oh yeah, you're Lunger, also known as the fucking Null Magic Snake. Literally, he knows magic! That has gotta be the dumbest resistances I've ever seen. Ganesha doesn't give me any. Wait, Can't think of anything I want to get rid of, or fuse, I should say. Okay, then if I had a choice, who's going? Because now I have to discard 2 demons. I have to sacrifice a vial. Let me check Kali again, see if I can fuse her into a vile demon with what I have. No, that's wishful thinking. Hate that I can't just depart with demons here. Okay, part with you. The other one was Ose. I do need Albion for this. Alright, let me go save Amaterasu. I'm ditching her. Save Amaterasu. Beelzebub's weak to fire, quote unquote weak to fire, I think. Beelzebub. Wait, no, fly form Beelzebub, that's what I need. Yeah, he's quote unquote weak to fire. So Parvati still has uses. If she can. Wait a minute, Parvati doesn't know Dark, so she'll just die turn 1. Like, does he resist physical by chance? Of course he does. If Pierce affects magic in this mod, maybe Radiance is worth getting. Maybe. And I think I have it to where Pierce ignores Repel, but I'll have to find a Repel demon to find that out. I mean, I could always just resummoned. I need Kali. Actually, no, I don't need Kali anymore. She's good, but I don't need her anymore. Now, if I fuse Amaterasu and Kali, what do I get with that? Oh, I get jack shit. Yeah, I forgot to use something. Oh yes, is that you keep Parvati. I can't bear to see her leave. Parvati was on my final team, but I think the only use I ever made of her was that Cert in the 5th Kalpa just ran up to her and smacked the crap out of her with his sword. And the whole turn ended because she drains fire and all of Cert's attacks equal fire. But technically speaking, Cert's probably, objectively, the strongest demon in the game. A vile demon. So I'm going to do the unholy and just summon the goat fucker. Behold, goat fuck. I'm only doing it because he has Megiddo. But I didn't get Ose. And that ain't helping me get him. Bootleg Ganesha. And there he is. Also, Giri's resistances are stupid in this game. He just nulls dark. That's it. No weakness. But he does learn Debilitate, which is news to me. Okay, he does learn Focus, thank God. Decimal Tune is a mind attack. No, you said it's a curse attack. Bright Might would actually work for this fight because I have to do it during a full moon. Alright, I'm gonna get going. See you later if you're still streaming. Alright, Unknown Pitfall. Nice meeting you. Have a good one. Sounds like my kind of demon. I know, right? Fuck off. You have no idea how satisfying that is. Just to kill a goat piece of crap. And behold, the motherfucker who repels physical. I can't wait to kick some ass. He's here, everybody. Performing for you. If you know the words, you could join in too. Put your hands together if you want to clap as we take you through this elephantine rap. So there's no way I'm going to out damage him without some kind of buffing. But sadly, I have to level Giri 1, 2, 3 times? Nah, we got time for that. We got time for that. Oh, wrong demon. Actually, yeah, wrong demon. But no, I can live with it. Nice balls, thanks. So once Mara's dead, then I will take on the Kalpa. Wait, no, I can't. I have to take on Mother Harlot first. Then I can take on Trumpeter. Then I have to get rid of a demon. Then I can take on the Kalpa. We're already doing this. Bruh, you suck. That didn't drain a damn thing. Put that point in agility. 6 more points and I'll have 30 agility. It's like a dream come true. Yeah, Dismal Tune is curse. Medium curse damage, chance to mute. Nerve, chance to bind. Actually, no, Dismal Tune deals damage. Shock, which he's not learning. Wants Vitality. You fucking kidding me, game? Yes. Null, yes, give the Null Dark Demon Null Dark. Oh my god. Anyway. His magic stat is okay, but it's nothing to write home about. I mean, it does give him an extra option, though. We could ditch Tarunda. And a repulse belt. She knows me. I'm going to focus really hard on cleaning, so I won't be able to chat too much. Okay. So Bright Might's a guaranteed crit, and Hades Blast a guaranteed. I just realized on the minimap this little secret area is actually displayed. This game has jokes. You're just realizing that? Yeah, this game is funny. I need to resist physical and not be weak to ailments or force. But I don't think I have that option. Either I take an ailment weakness, a force weakness, or a blanket magic weakness. And I know he can charm, and if he charms me and I punch Kiri McCullough, I'm dead. Just risk the force weakness, I guess. And that plus 10 puts me up to max strength, so I should be able to hit him really hard. Alright then. Wait, Gary still doesn't know debilitate, I just thought about that. Alright game, I know you like giving me fights, so come on. Bruh, what the hell was that? What in Mother God's name just happened? Is this Praetor the one? No, he's not. Debilitate, okay, would be trashing for this. Chaos Blade does damage to, okay, no, we could just get Tempest. I would say yes, but I need that. Okay, let's go fight a flaccid Mara, who hits just as hard as an actual Mara. Oh. Wrong time. Alright, guess we're gonna walk in circles for a few hours, guys. Round 2, let's see what's gonna happen. First thing he does, Hades block that hit! What? Oh god. Okay then, so he's taking damage, so I gotta get ready for this. I need to annihilate his attack. Slobber, slurp. I didn't know he used that action other than, you know, last. Okay, he did heal, so I should probably deal with that really quick. I need to force him to trigger that every turn. Okay. So he should just need 2 more. Wow, Mara's easy when you go in with a plan, guys! What are our stats looking like? +2 hit, +2 attack, okay. Now we're +3 attack. Nice. And just like that, Mara is now cooked. Officially. Okay, Mara, I hope you're ready to be cooked. In one shot! 2300? Nah, casual 3800. Mara has been cooked. No, Hypixel, you cannot evolve yet. Baphomet and the mannequins ran away while you were struggling to live. Something is on the ground. From Mara's slime, you obtained a moose spell. Now, where's must spell? Yeah, there we go. It says resist ailment. Okay, that's where you get Zeros beat from. But yeah, this was the Mogatome I used to fight Lucifer, and I gotta say, it came in handy, resisting all ailment. Okay, then this should be the Mogatome I should use to fight Mother Harlot, which we're gonna do right now. But first, I gotta see, what is that Mother of Harlots capable of? I mean, if I really want to know, I could just spyglass her. I keep forgetting that spyglass is actually good in this game now. Something's wrong. Could it be? Someone might have bumped off Fornius? Hey, you know Fornius is okay? I slaughtered his ass. What? Sure. Wimpy little nerd like you getting the best of him? Now, what the hell is Fornius? That deck Robbie doesn't know, but I could gouge his eye out with my fist. Can you fight hard in Mara? No, there is no... Mara is not actually in this game. There's no... Like, Penis Chariot is not in the game. You just get to fight Flaccid Mara. So I'm thinking I still want to keep Geary in for this fight, and I think Lagus is going to be a good help too. I think I might be able to make use of Atropos as well. I also need to start thinking of what other demons I want to summon. Wait, hey, idiot! Have you heard of this guy named Throne? You should totally summon him. Well, Geary doesn't give me anything that I want, and I've already had a succubus. They're not too good. I say that as someone who just used Focus Bufala the whole time. Okay, Divine Race. Jesus Christ, game. Okay, where's Divine Angel? I'm just gonna claw my way up from her. Which might be a bad idea. How do I summon Throne? The old-fashioned way. Because I need Throne to get Uriel. Unless does Dominion know anything that I would possibly want? I mean, Dirahan's cool, I guess. But Throne learns Debilitate and Mid-Dirahan and Prominence, so I guess there's no point. A Dominion and an Aquanus. What does Aquanus do? For me, at least. Okay, Aquanus has some pretty decent skills on him. 6 out of 10 game. Change my mind! Actually, no, Saparna and Oberon, but I don't think I have an Oberon. No, I don't have an Oberon, but I should be able to get one from Setanta. Oberon. Yep, Earthies. Or Arrow, or Aquanus. We'll go with Earthies. Oh yeah, Oberon just freaking resists physical in this game. What loveliness. Meaning by this game's logic, he's wearing body armor. And honestly, I don't blame him. He's a king. He does learn single target Dirahan. Okay, yeah, you know, I'm just gonna look up Mother Harlot just so I don't get annihilated in the process. Wait, yeah, Throne. It's Supanda. Anyway, Mother Harlot. Repel physical, drain elect. Okay, that's nice to know. So no electric gaming. She does Charm, Beast Roar, which... Jesus Christ. And she has Focus. I'll probably scan her again mid-fight just to make sure, but yeah, electricity's off the table. Okay. Give him Null Curse. Give him Dirahan. Retaliate, because why not? Okay, so Lilith might actually be able to shine in this fight. And then the other demon I needed was Suparna. Go by level. Suparna shouldn't be that high. Yeah, there he is. Nothing that I want. There we go, Throne. And then I'm just gonna evolve him into Uriel. Save myself the trouble now. I mean, I could also sacrifice. What? I'm not sure what mod is doing this. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, that's an option. Mahama on goes, Brainwash goes. He's weak to ice magic and dark, go figure. We have the throne. Now I just gotta level him up. Which I probably could have done that right now. Diarahan to replace Diarahan. And a diamond. Go back to the grinding area to make this a little more efficient. I'm still wondering what I'm going to use for Trumpeter, because I think Trumpeter just has all the Modines, Megidola on if you null everything, or Makarakar on him, pick one. And then Toot of Life and Toot of Death. Thankfully, Toot of Life has a pretty funny weakness that I might try to exploit. But I think I'd rather just kill him super quickly. Did I use one already? Yes. Alright, let's do this. Time to grind. Oh, my least favorite people. Really? No, that one was killed. Mute Gaze kind of, actually that's kind of useless compared to Hama on. I saw that. Evil Gaze is good, but it ain't that good. Still can't believe I only have one muscle drink. How the hell do I only have one of those? I've been opening every chest I find. Nice try. I mean, at least they did try. Holy Wrath. Halves HP of all foes. That's a nice Mahama on replacement. And one more level. Demons no longer thirst for your scent. And now we could ditch Brainwash. Something's happened to Throne's body. Let it continue? Yes. Harold Uriel. Heat Wave Train Attack Migidola. Repel Light, no Dark Weakness, and he nulls Fire. And no, it only gets better from here. So I know I can get Michael. You never fight Michael in this game, but I know I can get him. I could just, if I want to, I could get him right now, but I need to summon a Dominion. Heatwave, Drain Attack, Radiance, and Megidola. He's got Zondyne, he'll be fine. So there we go, we have started the ascend up the Divine Ladder. Chair became Giga Chad. Hello there, sorry I won't be here for long. I'm hanging out with some friends. Let's go, Keaton, and I hope you're having a good day and a good time with your friends. Yeah, all you really missed was Mara and Black Frost and the Amala Temple and the Archangels and Futo. Never mind, you can check the VOD out. You missed a bit. But nothing too crazy. Well, okay, you missed the saltiest runbacks of all time, with Black Frost just killing all of my support demons, and then me two-shotting him. It was truly the saltiest of salty runbacks, and I appreciate it. Anyways, so we're about to cook Mother Harlot. You did not miss that. Mother Harlot is on the list of demons I need to kill, because I spent most of the end of last stream just being like, where the hell is this woman, when she was in front of me the whole time. Nothing too much, just missed everything! Okay, no, that was that one time I started at 12, where I think everybody missed Matador. They missed the Matador, the trial fights, Raido. I think nobody showed up until like Daisojo, and that was basically the end of the stream. All this talk about a pretty lady showing up. Maybe she's probably a monster here to eat us. Sounds like the recipe for another terrible thing to happen to me. And yes, they're all referring to Mother Harlot. Everyone would say there's a lady around these parts. I've only seen her from a distance, but what I saw looked good. Anyway, if you want to meet her, she might still be around. Where's that Incubus? I know he has dialogue. That chick's got me simping hard! I heard there's a beautiful woman waiting around somewhere this side of the park. But for the cute little pixies... maybe you dying was a good thing. Speaking of cute little pixies... It's so cute when they're on the business end of your blade. The fairies may have locked themselves in because they're tired of this harsh world, but even then they got dragged into a war for Magatsuhi. Casually ruining that ghost man's day. The flames of the menorah sovereignty flicker wildly. You could feel the presence of a terrifying demon. Will you stay? Yes. Are you sure? Yes. Thinking like, where the hell are you?
ヤヒロのひもろぎを手にしながら人に渡してしまうものかえ。創世をやめ混沌へと進む覚悟がついておるなら、それなれどそれならばそなたには超えねばならぬことが。週末の日、最強の獣を従えて現るマザーハーロットを相手に。
何し人の身を捨て悪魔の衣をまといし者よ。
Yes, that monster that she rides talks. And only in this game. Sounds like a bad idea. I think it suits me.
望むなら見せてもらおうぞよ。そなたの魂と引き換えに。
They talk, yes. Like a looking good, Ishtar.
さあ、うんと可愛がろうぞ。
Jump scare, she's ugly. あいや、死の宴を楽しもうぞ。 Yeah, they hit like 7 times. Also, that fucking hurt. So she did it again and killed my angel. I'm curious. What are you rocking? No Dekaja, just Dekunda. So debuffing her's out of the question. And yep, she only drains Elec in... Why does it say Curse, Nerve, and Mind instead of just Ailment? But yeah, she repels physical, drains Elec, nulls light, nulls dark, nulls ailment. Nothing too crazy here. So I could just zom the hell out of her. But she can Dekunda, so I need to keep that in mind. So I need to Rakukaja up. Oh yeah, and if one hit is supposed to land, all hits will land. This isn't Shin Megami Tensei 4. This is SMT 3 and 5's logic. If a multi-hit move hits once, it hits all the time. God, that is so nasty. We just started. Oh, Jesus. Oh, ow. Oh boy, that was painful. And I don't like having my healer muted. She's going for it. Wish that were true for DX2 as well. Many times use multi-hit physical skills, and 5 hits and kills. Miss once, 5 hits kills your press turn. Gotta love it though. I'm kidding. You don't gotta love that. So if I don't debuff her, she won't Dragon Eye, right? Seems like it. Alright then, I guess I'll start casting Makakaja. I feel safe now. Oh, that hit twice, I saw that. That also hit twice. Oh boy, here we go. Oh shit. Oh no, that doesn't deal damage. But that does! Jesus. Lancashire and the Nola ailment coming in clutch. Why do you like sealing my healer? I don't think I'll need her, but we'll see. +3 magic with her. And she's dead. But the harlot is never hard. Obtain the Menorah of Beauty. Only one remains, and I think I'm gonna have to look up his moveset. Okay, she doesn't say anything new. I heard this fearsome witch of a woman showed up in Ikebukuro. Great. Now I know something terrible is gonna happen to me. And then I get into a fight and jumped. I heard there's a beautiful woman walking around the park. Okay, no, he doesn't say anything new. Telling you, ain't no other beauty comes close to the Lady of the Fountain. Which is why he was simping like a loser. Also, that ghost is gone. Interesting. Okay, what time is it even? Oh, it's only 5 o'clock. Okay. So I'm guessing... I'm just gonna look up Trumpeter's moveset. Because I need to know what he does. And I don't think he resists anything. I could be 800% wrong on that. But considering how hard Mother Harlot was hitting, I need to be ready for Trumpeter. Especially since Trumpeter literally has an instant death spell. And I really don't want to deal with that. But I have to. If I'm not quick enough, I have to deal with it. And then I have to deal with him healing himself back to full and being the only boss in the game whose HP is borderline... not HP. MP is borderline impossible to deplete because it keeps restoring it. No, he's not wrong. GG's, by the way. Thanks. Trumpeter, where are you? Actually, no, screw that. I need to search him up. Trumpeter's moveset, where is he? Okay, stats, Nocturne. Or it could just... So he has Dekaja, Makakaja, all the Maudines, and Megidolaun. And then of course he has Restore, then of course he has Holy Melody, and the Kill You Melody. And he only knows Light, Dark, and Element, so that's nothing new. And he has a base 31 in Magic. Level 77! Oh boy, okay. So he can debuff me, but he can't debuff himself. Or de-nerf himself, I should say. Duly noted. Wait, why'd I leave? So it might be my best interest to just power grind Uriel, Raphael, Gabriel, and Michael. Or up to Michael, I should say. Oh yeah, the fusion recipe for Michael is funny to me. Because the recipe is literally fuse Uriel and Raphael together, then sacrifice Gabriel. That's literally the fusion recipe. And I say it's hilarious because, yeah, Gabriel was considered evil to the archangels in SMT2 because she still got messages from God telling her what to do and whatnot, and the other guys didn't. And SMT2, I used the wrong thing. Trumpeter in a nutshell. Melody for you, pretty much. It's like, here's a melody. Dude, you just healed yourself. Oh, okay, here's another melody. Wait, why are you dead? That's basically Trumpeter. Okay, now how and who do I need to summon Dominion? Because I need Dominion to get Raphael. Dominion, where art thou? Whoop. And if I can, what's a good fusion recipe? Succubus and La Jin. Or I can just use Loa and Karasatengu. That could work too. Oh, convenient timing. But I currently have too many demons. Register and then discard them. I still technically have -1 slot because Pixie. One more time. It was Loa and Karasatengu. Okay. So Loa should be pretty high level. There he is. And Karasatengu shouldn't be that high. But we'll see. There he is. Dominion. Tetracorn, Persuade. I kind of don't care about any of those. Yeah, I got an idea. Let me. I know what I want to do for Gabriel, but I'm gonna wait on that. Okay, that just bumps. That'll probably just teach him all of his skills immediately. He's weak to dark and to curse. Yes, give him an all light. It'll be perfect. Mana Surge, however. Surge, debilitate. Dakunda. Endure. Life Drain. He starts with Deer Rahan and Violet Flash, which is good. I swore I saw Makakaja. No, he learns Makakaja. Divine Dominion. Now, is there anything I want from Uriel first? 80? Oh, yeah, I'm too low level. Stasis Blade and Holy Rats seem pretty good. Yeah, I'm thinking I could just ditch mate. I'm thinking I could just, Actually, no, I do like what he's rocking, so let me save him. And then I gotta go grind. Because I'm a little too weak to be strong to summon him. Plus, I think I'd actually prefer to summon Raphael outside of the full moon, just to decrease the chances of a fusion accident happening. So I need 2 levels from this. Oh, we're playing this game now. Now let's worth a try. Five more points. Actually, Gabriel's probably gonna be like in the 90s or something, so I should probably just boost myself up to 90. Tintarafu will pass. Yeah, now I'm just trying to level myself up as high as I can go. Well, not as high as I can go, but I do believe level 90 will be a sort of safe spot. Makachama on. If only I was allowed to know what frickin' Zero Speed did beforehand. I know Zero Speed apparently got buffed by the Quality of Death mod, so I want to know how quote-unquote good it is now. Zero Speed. Physical damage to all foes may bind. We'll see how it compares to Javelin Ring. And then I want to see what Wild Dance does too. Alright, so I do hope everyone's having a good day and whatnot. I honestly just kind of woke up and was like, hey, do I want to play SMT? And then I said, yes, I do, and that's why I'm playing it. Oh shit, he's bound. Sucks to suck. But wait, if that's Zero Speed, then what? I thought I had Deadly Fury in my original run. 28. Wild Dance. Mind. High chance to inflict panic to all foes. I kind of want to see the animation for this. And then for Deadly Fury. Okay, I need to go through all of those to get Deadly Fury. I don't think I gave him anything. Now I want to see the animation for Wild Dance. Let's see how wild it's gonna be. That wasn't very wild. Considering even Magma Axis has a unique skill, unique animation, that was pretty lame. 28, 29. Jive Talk. Can communicate with foul, hot, and wilder demons. Satan poisoned you. You had to look like that too if I was poisoned. Come on, I can make it. Well, this skill is officially lame. Fine, I'll see what this panicking Jack can do. Oh, he does nothing. I was meant to go crazy twerking animation. How disappointing! I know, right? Yeah, that's 2 games that Wild Dance does not have any unique animations. Yeah, I want to see what Deadly Fury does, because I thought I had that in my original file, but it turns out I guess I just had Zero Speed. Oh, hey, it's Shatterskull, everyone's favorite demon. Oh my god, fine game. Oh, and he's confused. 37 Maka. And yeah, if a demon just walks away in confusion, that counts as them fleeing and you get nothing. But if a demon drops money in confusion, that gets added to your bank account. Just a little interesting tidbit. I said I was gonna go to 90, but I think I'm just gonna go to 91 just so I can get Deadly Fury. Okay, now I guess I'll work on my vitality for that max HP stat. And this. And then there's something that, yeah, how odd. Okay, now it just straight up tells me, okay. So yeah, Marogara holds Pierce, and technically you only have to be a level 1 to get this skill, but you can only get it after fighting Metatron and locking yourself into the True Demon route. But thanks to Quality of Death, if you hit level 90, you could just unlock it early. What a nice concession. So I was like, I don't want to do True Demon, but I still want to Pierce. Okay, and then there you go. Oh my god. These extra points of vitality are going to come in handy. Charisma. Increased negotiation success rate will pass. Now if I really wanted to, I could go and get this, but we're not going to do that. I want to play it semi-legit. Now, what is this Deadly Fury you talk about? Physical damage to all foes, high crit rate. It's an AoE in this game? Interesting. So Deadly Fury is an AoE in this game. Okay, sometimes you just want to rep law. Yeah. I mean, unless, you know, that law rep is Dazai, but yeah, sometimes you just want to rep law. So Demi-Fiend just becomes an anime protagonist with Deadly Fury. He just becomes an anime protagonist. Got it. So Demi-Fiend just he's literally an anime protagonist the way he's using that beam sword. Surely there are Dazai fans, right? Are you implying people actually like Dazai, sir? Because that is some heresy last I checked. Uriel Dominion. Okay, let's do it. So he learns Prayer, and he has Mana Refill, and he has both of the Karn spells, and Stasis Blade. He personally does not need Focus. My girl Gabriel, however. Mana Surge is a definite yes. Endure. Kukaja, I need to level him up once to get Prayer. Seraph Raphael has joined the team. Maybe he was always an anime protagonist. Maybe, but we're not so sure. Okay, by level. And bam, Seraph Gabriel. She starts with Zeodyne and Mazeodyne and learns Elect Boost, meaning she is a certified DPS. Also, giving her Brainwash is pretty good as well. She also has Sama Rekarm, which is always good. So yeah, Gabriel's certified DPS, we're just gonna roll with that. Kinda want her to have Prayer, though. There's no way Dazai has 0 fans. Bruh, once he started sipping after Abdiel, his social media account crashed, don't you remember? That was like a plot important part of his story. I'm gonna need to buy some more pipes and bells. Okay, what's getting ditched for Prayer again? Actually, I can ditch Mana Refill. We don't need it. The hell is that animation? Do I want to know what he's doing? Now I gotta save him. I don't think I want to know how much it's gonna cost to summon later. And now we could get to my girl, my law wife. Focus, Elect Boost, and what else do I want to give her? I know she had Violet Flash when I played originally, but I don't think that's such a good skill. I mean, I guess Prominence works too. And then that last slot will be used for Elect Boost, but I don't have a choice at the moment, so... Oh, no, there we go. Perfect. And if I really want to, I could just get rid of Mazio down. I guess I'll check it out when I get to that bridge. Maybe I'll just get rid of Endure. That did lead to legendary crash out. Seraph Gabriel has arrived. How many slots? Oh yeah, I could summon Michael right the hell now. A Flamies? That's so lame! Fix that really quick. So, we get a Flamies normally, but if we put Gabriel on the spike, we get Saint Michael, who learns Megiddo. Look at that. Repel Light Nola Magic. It's the greatest thing ever! But what do I want to give this man is the real question. So he's gonna learn Mana Surge on his own, so I could just make a dead slot for that. Or I could just give it to him right now and call it a day. He already has Endure. He has Deathbound instead of something like Hades Blast for some reason. I guess I could just make Michael a jack of all trades, Gabriel DPS, Uriel, who cares, and Raphael heals. Mana Surge so he can actually cast Megiddo on. Focus so his strikes will hurt. I don't think I have many Semi-Recorm demons, I just thought about that. Life Train, and then I could... Actually, yeah, I could just have the last two slots be Victory Cry and Megiddo on. But until then... Yeah, you don't even need to unlock Michael. He's unlocked from the start. It's his fusion materials that are locked. And if you're curious, no, I cannot summon Metatron yet. I love you, Gabriel, but... they don't! Behold, he who is like God. I am Michael of the Seraph clan. I am at thy command. Now let me get those other two back. Because I'm really not feeling good about fighting you know who at the moment. I need to get a luck boost from her. And he's good to go. Wait, Kukulane and... no. Didn't Kukulane and Gogmakog give you like a decent demon? I swear, I think Kukulane and Gogmakog gave me something nice if I remember correctly. Control F... Kukulane... Forward fusions, search Gogmakog. Oh, no, wrong demon, okay. But I know Gogmakog did give me something good. Search H. By level. There we go. Okay, it was the Moray sisters. Suppose no. Blackish. Okay, she learned Tetracorn, so I should probably keep that in the back of my pocket. She has Summary Corn, Medirahan, Prayer. I can register her. Norma summon Gog Bagoot. Gog Bagog and Clotho. Give me this guy. I probably should give it a Clotho for that. The Toot Master, as I call him. Well, you're gonna have fun learning how to dodge Toot. Because I'm still trying to figure that one out. Don't think you can, by the way. God, Lakushimi. Do I need Giri McCullough for anybody else? I don't think I need Giri McCullough for another fight in this game. I think it was just Tomorrow that was giving me issue. In that case, save him! Okay, so what do I want for this guy? He's got a lot of agility, and his attack and magic are about the same. He does learn Iron Claw, though, which is a pretty good skill. Pretty good skill to focus. And he starts with Ice Boost, and for some reason he has Pixie's farting technique. Life Surge, because why not? Bright Might, you never know. I don't think I have anything to block his weakness. Yeah, no, I don't. The Phantom of the Opera has arrived. I can make Cerberus with Lilith. I could make I could do. Oh, cool! I could just get rid of my Pixie for a La Jin Mystical Genie of the Lamp. Cerberus is pretty cool. I mean, he resists physical and all, but he's just a bit too low level at this point. Still got that crippling ice weakness, though. Like, Flaros learns Hustle Hop? I thought that was a unique skill. Actually, he learns a lot of good physical skills, my god. Like, literally, look at that. He learns Super Heat Wave, 80s Blast, Life Surge, and Endure. It starts with the good stuff. Considering Mother Harlot was in the 70s, I don't think he's going to live long against, Trumpeter. Okay, I can't summon the other demons that I want. I need to be at least level 95 to get, so I don't think I could do anything else at the moment. So I'll run Michael, Gabriel, and Raphael off the bat. Okay, I don't have another I don't have another HM slave, or dedicated buffer, unlike Lancashire and Claw, though. Very beautiful skills, Actually, let me check, what do I need to summon? Okay, Wilder in one of these two. I really do want to get him, but I think he's going to be a little too dead weight for me. You know what? Run the fade with what I got and see what happens. Worst case scenario, I die and have to Worst case scenario, he cooks me immediately. Best case scenario, that doesn't happen. Now save the damn game. So since the Seraphim are immune to pretty much all magic, except for Michael, who is actually immune to all magic, I think I can have some confidence in saying that I will be wasting Trumpeter's turns. And since he has no way of removing his debuffs, that does give me a chance to just kill him immediately. Or at least deal a metric ton of damage to him. I just gotta make sure that Demi-Fiend's HP is always maxed out, just so he doesn't get instantly killed. Cause the gimmick with Hellish Melody, no, Evil Melody in this game is that it targets the opponent with the lowest current HP percentage, and just sets that HP percentage to 0. AKA, you die. The skill. Actually, wait, no. It's gonna be funny to have Pixie in the party, just so I can get some more items. So yeah, you technically cannot live. If you're doing a solo run in this game, Endure is basically required because of this one fight. If you don't have Endure and Trumpeter is on the map, you just lose. You can't progress the story. Even if you set the game to baby's first SMT game, and scratch that, baby's first video game difficulty, you're still going to die, because that skill does not miss. And you cannot resist the instant death ailment. But Womagatom, actually, he doesn't use light or dark, so I should be safe if I use Gaia. Actually, no, because then he'll just use Force and kill me. He's something to boost my strength without basically putting me in death's range. That makes it weak to ice. He doesn't use ailments last I remember. There's no way I'm going to remember that. I mean, maybe someone in the chat will remind you when you come back next month? Speaking of which, Smiley, by next month, like, are you just gonna stream the first week of February? Or are you gonna wait a little longer than that? Because for those of the audience who don't know, yeah, Smiley would actually does stream. If I could just have a second here. Like, he does actually stream. He's currently taking a hiatus from streaming, but yeah, you guys should go check him out sometime. I'll link his thing in the description. I'll link his thing right now. It's at his channel if you want to go check it out. He's currently trying to do a run of SMT3, but unlike me, he's not running the game modded. So no HD demons, no HD audio, no actually being able to fucking run away on hard mode. Just classic, good old actually being able to choose your skills, Shin Megami Tensei 3. Nothing hyper crazy. As for High Pixie's luck stat is coming in clutch for getting those bead chains. Okay, now I can switch her out. Dear old Raphael, come to me. It's like Angel's Arrow or whatever that one writer skill is called. Oh, God's Bow. Yeah, when I fought White Rider, because everyone nulled the light, he just never used it. He either used his basic attack or just used prominence. He never actually uses God's Bow if you null light. Which means if everybody but Demi-Fiend nulls light, you lose. End of story. Okay, moment of truth. Let's do this. You can feel the presence of the most terrifying of demons. Will you stay? Are you sure? I'm using DLC though. Okay, so am I. What's your problem? Oh god, he's glitched out. But somehow he looks way less cursed than Matador in Hellbiker. Oh, there we go. He looks a lot better now. Funny enough, when I first fought him, I was actually, like, one of my demons wasn't at full HP. And this skill actually showed me what his bullshit was, and I thought it was scripted. But check this. Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Oh shit. Okay, let's get to work. Next toot's gonna be death. Next toot is death. I don't like you doing that. Oh no! At least Demi-Fiend dodged. Okay, I am not hitting him hard at all. The Null Fire Squad, I love it! Dude, he's not a full HP, why? I think next turn he's gonna kill somebody. It's either gonna be Michael or Raphael. But Gabby Girl has Summer Arm, so we're all good. Here he comes! Yep! But then he missed Michael somehow. Okay, I need to start dealing some damage to this guy, because he's gonna heal again. Woohoo! Double hits! What's he looking like? -1 defense, that's it? Okay, he's gonna heal. At least now I can see what I'm dealing with. Or not! So he's gonna heal next, so I can go with being at low HP. Double hit! Damn it! So close. Oh, no, 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 no! I still get a turn! I still get a turn. If I live this... Killed before Holy Melody used? This might be it, guys. This might be first try freaking... This might be first try. Now what damage like that? Nope. Too little. Wait, what? Don't fucking ask questions. Just keep attacking him. Just keep attacking him. Got him! No holy melodies. Okay, well he did one, but it healed Gabby Girl, because he knew who Best Girl was. Also, that didn't give me a level up. Lame-ass trumpet-looking motherfucker. Clutch dodges indeed. Menorah of Glory obtained. I didn't even get to do the hardest part of the fight, which is redoing the whole fight. The Seraphim came in clutch. Okay, so is it over here? It's not over here. I have to go through the tunnel. Okay. So there we go. I win. Oh God, Jesus. Oh man, that feels so good to know that I actually was able to do that. That feels genuinely good. But beating the game today? You wish. I do not have that time today. Oh hey, another muscle drink, yay. I don't know what the game's bothering. Just give me life stones. Okay, I guess we're doing this then. That crit killed him. I don't know if he knows ice or not. Give me his weaknesses. No, he doesn't. Just Dark, Curse, and Nerve. Also, trap chest. Oni hunting? Perhaps I do need to kill I do need to kill them so I can get a Magatama. Oh, a magic mirror. That was actually an okay find, I guess. And a bead. Oh wow, because Demi-Fiend can't vault over stuff, I can't go into those tunnels. How odd. So this was just treasure in a trapped chest. Now, actually, now that I think about it, for as rewarding as it is to know that I beat Trumpeter without him healing once. And I don't even know what his HP stat is because he healed one of my demons instead. Why there is Assassin's Creed X Carmetal the Sin animation from 50 years ago on my feet? That's a great question, and hello, unknown boy, how are you doing? Alright, turn to stock, summon, use the repulse bell. I think this might be the most repulse bells I've used ever. Also doesn't help that I've actually been making some progress instead of, well, you know, just being lost in dungeons or something. Okay, so I think the last thing I want to do, I want to get through that tunnel, I want to give the guy a demon so I could get the things, so I could get Gundari. Then perhaps I think when I give him the demon, then I could go fight the Oni. And then after I fight the Oni, then, and only then, will I try to fight Beelzebub. Beelzebub hits like a dump truck, dies like a dump truck, and, well, he's got a badass theme song, unlike a dump truck. Alright, and his whole fight is literally null, dark, or die. So I can't use any of the angels, because none of them null, dark. They just have a neutral resistance. But I do have a few demons who I could call upon to maybe make the fight easier. Plus, Beelzebub resists everything except fire. So about maybe I'll actually, now that I think about it, I have to do a lot of fusion, so maybe I'll save that for like another day. And when I say another day, I don't mean the next time I schedule this game. I mean another day. Like maybe I'll stream it early in the morning today or something. Oh, not today, tomorrow. For me, tomorrow, because it's only, what, 6 o'clock? Yeah. And I'll be doing the fusion and stuff on screen, so that'll be fun. I was playing Sakura Tyson, currently on episode 5. I also found out there's an anime and no Okami in it. They don't have Ichiro Ogami, the literal damn main character. Wait, I came here to save. In a Sakura Tyson anime. True, the full of dramas, AI stuff, seeing actual effort stuff on feeds and make it look so humanity. Yeah, I don't know if you're a part of the Discord unknown, but I did post a couple pictures about AI art because I got curious and wanted to see what all the hubbub was about. And two of those pictures, one I basically told it to AI generate a picture of SMT Pixie, and it just gave me some generic winged fairy. And then I told it to AI generate Tao and Yoko. Oh, god damn it. Well, that's a waste of items. And when I tried to AI generate Tao and Yoko, it just gave me two generic Japanese-looking women that seemed to have eerily similar faces. Well, it's Sakura's Tyson. It's her wars. True, but you see, the girls are only as strong as the man that leads them. Or let me, actually no, that's sexist. Let me try that again. The girls are only as strong as their bond for the man who leads them. Theory are all the girls like Ogami, which is why they fight harder. Except Ogami is not into polygamy somehow. Maybe it's because that chick Ayame told him, chase 2 hares and you catch neither. Which is probably the best anti-harem advice I've ever heard. It's also subtle too, because it's like, what does she mean by that? And then when it comes to the New Year's Eve festival, you only get to pick one girl. You get 3 options, and then if you don't choose, you get the 4th option. Unlike in Tyson, oh hey, another muscle drink. Unlike in Tyson 2, where Kaede just straight up says, look, the girls all had a debate, and the girls all agreed that these are the 4 people who are going to be leading the thing. And then she says the top 4 heroines. Or the way that I'm gonna put it, all the girls got together and discussed who Ogami is closest with, and then they narrowed it down and made a bet, essentially. Whoever Ogami picks to be the lead, that's who gets dibs on him. Also, Ogami knows all when he covers for his girls, too, but not himself. I know it's weird. It's like when it's like if someone uses nuclear Armageddon that's just like screen wide, or scratch that, map wide, and Ogami has cover on one of the girls, not only does the girl not take damage, but Ogami himself doesn't take damage. If you go straight forward, you'll reach the diet building. Alright, time to go on a diet. Yeah, so I just saw a human woman. She was headed towards Kasumi Gasaki? She was creepy, like she was possessed by something. She was hot, though. That's Yuko Takao they're talking about. And it's Koran for me, hell yeah. I mean, Koran is most definitely best girl. Let's see how convoluted this tunnel's gonna be. I'm a prosecutor that's looking for... Oh, did I just call him a prosecutor? A prospector that's looking for buried treasure around these parts. After years of poking around, I finally located the treasure right here, but... The earth here is so hard... The earth here is hard as rock turtle with frostbite. I can't dig it. Got demons with you? Oh, doggy. Could you spare one of your demons? If you do, I promise to split the treasure with you. Come on, let me have a demon. Really? Who dog it? Thanks. How about how about you go hang yourself for suggesting that? No, not that one. Parvati? No. Lakashmi? Is it doing the demons in my party? No. Lilith, no. 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 Yeah, you can have him. It looks somewhat weak to me. Better take it a few winks. This is gonna take a while. I'm still getting ready. Can you come back in a while? So I think it's gonna take like 1 whole moon cycle. It's just gonna take like 1 or 2 full moon cycles to dig that stuff out. I think the fastest is like 1 moon phase, and the slowest is like 2 or 3. Final repulse bell. Also, Tales of the Abyss story is so good, though, but why Namco refuses to at least port the game to PC but remaster a game which is already on PC? See, it's Tales of Berseria. Well, you see, it's because Namco is a fundamental believer of piracy. JK, but yeah, I don't know why they decided to remaster Trials of the Sky, because I had Trials of the Sky Part 1, and I was thinking of playing it on stream, and now I can't play it on stream because I have to buy the remaster. And the reason I say I can't play is because I'm gonna have people, like, in the comments just being like, yo, why are you playing the original? Why don't you play the remaster? And I'd rather not just say to everybody, hey, look, if you want me to play the remaster, why don't you donate $70 and I'll buy it right now. Because I know for a fact people are not going to do that. At least not that much in bulk. dangerous up ahead. It's a maze in there, plus there are steep slopes. You'll slide down to the bottom. If you jump in unprepared, you might die of starvation. Or worse. So yeah, slopes are like one-way doors, essentially. It will happen, I know. Just give it time. And give it time and money. A company doesn't do anything for free. They do it to make money. Even if everybody will love what they do, if it doesn't make them money, they literally couldn't give a singular damn. So I think that's just a law of companies in general. And I know some people will say, this is why communism is good. And I say, so I guess you've never heard of oligarchs before. I mean, they keep talking about how Donald Trump is a fucking Russian oligarch, but then they also preach communism, which only benefits Russian oligarchs. Or I guess at the time, Soviet oligarchs. But ignoring that, I'm going too far on a political tangent. And sadly, this is not a political channel. I also play the OG over the remake. Like, I saw the graphics on the remake, they look fucking phenomenal. But what about the music? What about, like, the characters? Did they censor anything? What about... Because I know, like, there's one, like, pretty off storyline about how, essentially, the two characters, the dude and the chick, I forgot their names, sorry. The two main characters, apparently they're, like, in love with each other. Which would be fine on one hand because they're not blood related, but it gets creepy when you remember that, oh right, they're technically adopted siblings who have been with each other their whole lives, who treat each other in a sibling manner. I hope I'm getting the creepo factor across. Yeah, I saw Trials of the Sky. This guy for PSP. It has 2 discs. Only saw Final Fantasy Typo had 2 discs. Oh, is it then? It's alright. I guess I'll have to go down the one on the far right. I'm gonna basically be getting into fights. Good thing I have a bunch of light balls. If I run out of those, I'm actually screwed. Because even turning up the brightness to blind doesn't let me see where I'm going. Is that a... I don't like this place. Get me out of here. Also, you're cooked, girl. I'm just gonna say that one out loud. Oh, that's a nice move. What was that attack animation? I really want to see Tyr in 4K 1080. Why'd the Roji show up in the middle? That's a good question. I was about to ask. Drain moves are so useful in this game. They really are, especially since they, like, Magic Drain specifically, because it actually deals real damage. Oh boy, they're going first. Answer my question. You're trying to change the world, right? You think you could do it? Probably not. Was that a joke? How funny! Alright, I'll tell you something good in return. The demons say the simplest thing, demons that you only fight once, you can actually make most of them through fusion. If you really want a certain demon, just try a bunch of combinations. Later! Every Seraph knows fire. Thank God. Actually, speaking of God, this is a godless world after all. think he knows light, so there's no point in doing that. This might be the time I probably should just summon Michael. Oh no. Okay, this ain't gonna be so bad. I say that as I stare down two dudes who know physical. But their problem is that I have two people who just don't care. Oh, that hit both of them twice. Didn't even stand a chance. Team is full of law demons now. Hell yeah. I mean, Chiaki's using law demons, and she's clearly some form of chaos around. Hear the whispers of the Loa. I just fought 4 of you. What makes you think 3 of you are gonna stand a chance? Yeah, and has proper pacing as the game too, and has a manga. Okay, that sounds nice. Thank God, a terminal. Wait, I can't return to turn? There's a main terminal that I just missed. So if you don't discover the main terminal, you can't just teleport to it. Oh. Okay. Nice shot, smart one. Wait, they block light magic. Give it a chance to consider Tales of Vespia. I thought there were so many Tales games, and yet somehow Cold Steel has 4 of them in one timeline. Which I know one thing's for sure, if I ever decide to start streaming the Tales games, I'm probably going to start with Cold Steel. I know people are going to be like, dude, you're missing half of the story. Well, I'm going to say this. I have all 4 games, and I've played absolutely none of them for longer than maybe 2 hours, so... Okay, that's just a one-way door. So, yeah. You like this encounter, don't you, game? You. Chakra drop. Take it and leave me alone. Alright. We have Vitala. That's 2 healers. What the hell am I doing? I'll just put Gabby in. Look at that, there's just nothing in there. Oh dear. You see, I don't care. Right, so Trials of games are all in the same timeline. It's literally an ongoing manga, but in video game form. Can't tell if I'm supposed to go towards the center or away from it. So this is the One Piece equivalent of a JRPG. Has a PC board, don't know my PC can handle it. Yeah, I know my PC... Oh boy. Okay. So it looks like they start the fight by debuffing. Oh, rip him, I guess. Hour service, I must consider it in the future. Probably wait for its upcoming remaster. Oh, that one's getting remastered too? Okay, this looks promising. This ain't promising anymore. Nope. Push comes to shove, I will just lower the encounter rates with merciful mode just to get through here. Oh, hi Cerberus, what are you doing here? Funny how I crit the one who resists physical. I think he knows lights. He repels fire. Man, I said every Tales game is getting a port to more platforms. Okay. Yeah, I guess in your case, waiting for the remaster would be the smartest and possibly only good way to do it. I also find it kind of funny that the light balls, they light up the whole area around you, but Demi-Fiend is still shrouded in darkness. Pixie leveled up again. No. So if Pixie's luck stat was anything else, it would be impressive. Just saying. I'm playing Tales of Symphonia on GameCube. Guess I'll try Vesperia. I heard Symphonia was actually... Oh, I know where that goes. I know where that slide's gonna take me, and I'm not gonna bother. Actually, no, I should probably bother at least once. Yeah, I heard Symphonia was pretty good, especially for a GameCube game. I mean, GameCube was peak, but... Oh! Aren't you fucking funny? That's a one-way door. Another boss fight. I just fought you guys. Oh, that's from Megiddo Run. Saw a few artworks in an archive Symphonia. I'll say that in one of the characters called Lloyd. A cool looking style. Yeah. Okay, so that was literally all that was down here, I guess. So I got down here from falling down a pitfall trap. Damn it. And then missed. I don't know how I feel about the MC of Vesperia. Many tales has considered him to be one of the best. The fact Prayer doesn't even dent his health bar. Doesn't look like there's really anywhere else to go. Okay, I see. I think I have to go in from the other side. And I think there's just no progress down here. Yeah, from what little of Trials in the Sky and Trials of Cold Steel I've played, I do actually want to try and play into Tales games. A lifestone? Yeah, man, take it. I mean, that's one hell of a trade. Also, is this the second instance of Magog being screwed over by someone? I know it doesn't do much damage, but I just wanted to do that. First, Titania screws over Gog Magog by saying she wants me to kill him. Then, Gog Magog screws over Gog Magog by giving me a Miragi Stone. If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I'd have 2 nickels. It's not much, but that's one hell of a coincidence. Now, I'm not sure what game Gog Bagog comes from, but if I play any other SMT games that have him and that happens again, then it's not a coincidence. It's a pattern. It's intentional. Are you confusing Trials games with Tales Up games? Just check. Wait. I think I am. Oh my god. Okay, no, I know which one I have to go for then. Wait, is this progress? I say as my light runs out. Funny how the minimap actually does that. That's pretty cool. But the minimap actually shows the map, whereas the map doesn't. Oh, funny game. Gotta say, many players play Abyss like it's DMC, some shit like combo with every single character, do a ton of damage, like just shoot a basic combo. I guess you could say that's just how some people are. They're just literally on a different level. Ooh, that burned. Okay. I have no luck, and Deadly Fury is just letting me crit for fun. No wonder Demi-Fiend uses this. No, what? He uses the skill, but then it got changed. Instead of being an AoE with a super high crit rate, it's now just a single target skill with a guaranteed crit rate. Is this progress? By progress, should be going to the wrong. Wait, no. There's one more door. There's one more door. No. Gotta love those double hits. I'm not gonna be saying that when I fight Metatron. Wait, I think we might be out of here. Oh no. Can I just not deal with this? Magatama might have been rocking. Okay, makes me weak to ailments, not light and dark. Another small terminal. Well, at least I get some form of a break. I keep climbing. Oh wait. I just realized it's not dark anymore. What are these guys weak to again? Well, I mean, they're weak to light, but... Oh, and they're weak to electricity, too. That's, kind of sad, actually. It's actually really, really sad. Oh my god, we're actually out. The light was snuffed. We made it. We're finally out. Dang, you're pretty tough making it through that tunnel. But you're best off not going near that diet building. We get in the way of Commander Hikawa. Or are you here to help Commander Hikawa? You are, eh? But are you good enough? If I could come down here, there's got to be something here. That or the game's just being funny. It's being funny. Thunderclap. Light damage, halves HP of one foe. I do that when we have Holy Light. Actually, no. Considering she learned Goated Wind Cutter, there's no point. Parvati wants Agidyne to Makajama on. How about no? I do see this mana save a lot. I always try to have manual saves and save states whenever I do emulator stuff. Like, I mean, you guys probably saw during SMT4, like, sometimes I try to save a state into the game, but just crash. Save or load. Well, not the game, but the emulator itself would crash. Are you here because you heard the Commander Hikawa was summoning a god? Yes, I see. But there's no need to help. We got the biggest and baddest on our side. He's talking about this guy in a coffin. I won't tell you to turn back, but from here on out, I can't guarantee your safety. Check, see if there's anything else. Oh, there's a looter chest! Come on, come on! I made it. And we got the Vitality Incense. Okay then, so... I can't exactly just fast travel back here. Oh, hi. Do you guys know who you're attacking? You spare a minute. Does the truth lie in cutting others off? That's right. Power laughed contently. Okay, guys, watch this. Not that. This. If it isn't Master Raphael, what business do you have with someone like me? Our great father has bestowed a test upon us. Offer me the impurities of the world that you have stored. Yes, certainly. Please take this. Opal. You could do this once each with all the Seraphim to every angel. Okay, there's nothing up there. The Tokyo Diet Building. Remember this area? This is where you fight Nuwa. In fact, I'm gonna be funny. We're actually just gonna do this fight. We're actually just gonna do this. There's a save terminal up there. So, we're gonna fight Cert, and Cert's gonna be the easiest fight in the game. Oh, lost one. I warn thee, leavest this place at once. This edifice of Magatsuhi is in the Nihil's possession. Our god shall soon descend upon us, and we shall acquire our reason. Leave us not, and thy life shall be the price. Be gone, lost sheep. You can no longer hear the voice. Or am I tripping and we don't fight him? Yeah, this is legit the Diet Building from SMT5, just a little different if you can't tell. Okay, so no Cert fight. But I also have no way of fast traveling back to that damn tunnel so I could get the totem to fight Bishamon. What time is it? 6:30. Okay, it's 6:40. Okay, I think I've gone on long enough. And I made quite a bit of progress. I got all of the fiends. I've got Mara. I've got Black Frost. And I managed to get past Bifushirino. So I guess realistically, next time I decide to stream this, it'll probably just be me fusing and grinding a bunch just so I can fight Beelzebub. I think that'll be a good place. That'll be a good place to start, actually. Anyway, I do hope you all enjoyed the stream. Again, this is something I'm going to try to do every so often. If I feel like playing something, I'm just going to throw together a thumbnail and just go to it. That's the wrong screen, damn it. I'm just going to throw together a thumbnail and we're just going to go at it. Now, I will still schedule streams. Like, if there's something I want to do or need to do or something important, then I'll do it. But otherwise, I'm just going to kind of stream whenever. So, as per usual, I thank you all for watching. If you're new here, feel free to leave a like and subscribe to the channel. And as always, at the end of every stream, I do name off my member tier channel members, those being Mr. Wolf King 2004, Elijah Nero Bernardo, Darks FS, and Muno Gadigara. Appreciate all you guys. Appreciate viewers, channel members, and whatnot. So something I will start doing, I will actually start naming off the channel members and their tiers whenever I do videos, because, well, honestly, I probably should. It should give you a little more of a greater shout out. And also, I did try to upload something for members only, but that didn't actually finish because I shut my computer off and I didn't know processing died when the power went with it. So I'll re-upload that for you guys. Just gonna be some RimWorld bullcrap. Speaking of RimWorld, I might play that much later today, as in tomorrow. So who knows? If you see RimWorld and my channel in your recommendations, that's basically me. Other than that, I'm not sure what else I'm going to be doing. I'm not sure if I'm going to pick up Metaphor or not this week, and this week is going to be tiresome at work, I swear. But anyway, yo, Crumb, I hope you enjoyed the stream, man. And thanks for the stream, Smiley. You're very much welcome. And I really hope you do get back to it at the start of December, at the start of February, because I really want to see you making more progress in Nocturne. I want to see how you tackle the problems that I dealt with, or problems that I avoided. Anyway, have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good night. I am actually getting tired. I will see you guys next time. Revisor, out.